just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Spread love.
Alright, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Hey, Foster, thank you for the 45 months and for the kind words, as always. How we doing? Danny, Aaliyah, Biff, Bull Badger, there's Foster, Superman, anyone else who's lurking about? Hello. Great. College of Chook. Lazel, Valor Bard, Necromancy Wizard. Hey, Badam, how are you? Um, we did hit level 12, so we have, our summons are finally at max power. Almost. Almost. Still need to,
Proceeding.
have Xandertube and aid them. Alright, what all do I have to do? I have to go to Fort Hash's coronation. Or we queue up a rest.
Matters need attending.
Give Gale this book.
The truth of the crown. This is no mere journal. Gods, if we can collect the crown setting and the three nether, I promise you, the gods will never. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. Long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown.
Okay. So this time, Gale is actually willing to back down on that. Haven't played Clair Obscure yet? No, I have not yet. It is still planned stream content.
No.
But yeah, in this camp, Elminster is too far away from Gale to actually talk to him. Amusingly. Hey, Tick.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Okay, Animate Dead's always prepared now. That's cool. Alright, yeah, those are the spells I'm gonna have prepared. I don't really think I need shield, but safety. Need to give this game another playthrough with friends.
Looking for something
This
different?
game has utterly insane replay value. Doesn't even have anything approaching enough money to buy all this. Trying to get 5,000 gold for getting a statue commissioned. Probably take Raphael's deal while I'm in this map too. Just have to be careful with my dolly porting. Gonna use an invis pot to steal from this place. Net neutral. Now net positive. Hey Danny, thank you for what is that? What is tier 3 for 3 months in advance? That's the number 3. Why is the number 3 there? What is you doing? That's That's not allowed. But thank you very much. Enjoy the uh, extra hair and bow on the sub badge thing. Oh, and yeah, if you care about tier 3 emotes, have suggestions, let me know. Because I have no idea what's even in those slots right now. You're not supposed to actually do that. Problem is, my friends are already telling me, shut up, Borderlands 4 doesn't come out for a month, we can't co-op a game that's even out yet. Can't say that's a game I have any interest in, but I hope it lives up to your expectations. Get a little money on that. Are there even tier 3? There might not even be anymore. Hang on, let me look. I genuinely don't know what's in my tier 3 slots right now, if anything. They might be empty currently. Oh, no, there are. 2 of them are references to things you probably wouldn't get, but there's that one.
You want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Over tier 3 of my cast. No, those are bits emotes.
Welcome. You see to peruse the special goods, I take it.
Morning, Andy. Not a comment as much about Borderlands, more about my friend's inability to co-op games because their responsibilities and adulting. Oh yeah, like scheduling, much less coordinating the schedules of more than 2 adults at a time. Absolutely fucking nightmarish. I feel you there. Andy, I've been thinking a lot about dungeon lock. Strong possibility my next run will be inspired by your rule set. I'm still workshopping though. Hey, Melee. It's probably the thing I miss most from being unemployed or still in high school. What, the free time? Yeah, I get that. Hey, sorry. I feel like BG3 might be one of the hardest games to co-op to completion just for how long it is. Yeah, it totally depends on how you're playing the game, right? It's going to be a lot of hours invested. Most ways through the game. Oh yeah, I didn't ability drain Orin. Hi, Orin. This is new. having fun at the carnival.
Unseen. You serve my purpose. An efficient path.
That makes me nervous. I'm gonna walk away now.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
Are you Orin? Okay, you are also Orin. But why was she just not disguised over there?
What's the rush, Zog? Can't we stay here for a bit?
Boys ready? They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Um,
Refugees traveling alone. Or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is
Yeah, well, this time we weren't feeling polite.
if you reveal the other two, will she still be stuck as Orin? I think as soon as she swapped out with Gildro there, we saw the swap happen. See, we just saw it happen with Lens too. No longer Orin.
That'll make a great headline. Into the shadows. Mine's toying with me.
We can go back here though. And verify.
Objective noted.
As huh. There are various shenanigans you can do to disguised Orin. Currently I'm going with ability draining her. Okay, yeah, actually Zathino now. Yeah, the way they work is they're all swapped out with Orin, the person closest to you is, from the list, until you have revealed two of them as Orin, and then all the other ones are guaranteed to be them. Struggling getting script extender installed either with Mod Manager or just by extracting the file into the bin, the crucial step I'm missing. I just click the button that does that with the from the third-party BG3 Mod Manager. So I don't know beyond that. Do I need more money? I mean, always, but do I really? I think I'm okay, actually. I will learn that. So that's maybe useful. Alright, coronation time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fifth. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Don't need that money that bad. Also coin to your Yankee. Oh, that frog lady. I don't know, I'm not a bard.
Stand down. Aggressive action will not be tolerated. The
Quag. Next. No.
Of course.
Looking good, Gortash.
Gortash always did have an...
She only cares for blood. I can't let that happen.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance...
The faceless in your camp is like, before you do, come and... I
Swear gathered guests.
Consider me intrigued.
Ironically, this is the hottest Gortash has ever looked. It's true. The look actually works on him.
Last time for chatter. It isn't little Will's chums. You see,
I got your chum right here, Miss Laura. Felt gross to say. The mythical, handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. Please, I'll get the drip back.
objective noted.
Gotta have the drip. Did I check Severin again since I hit level 12? I don't think I did. Doing okay on Universal Res. I probably don't need to go out of my way to get more. Probably want to pick up Reviving Hands. I kind of want to do some experiments. Why did I sound like the intro to BG2 when I said that?
What are you having?
Right. Kind of want Boots of Sonic movement. I can wait.
Raise your eyes.
God damn it, Blacketh.
Look upon she who conquers.
Jump scare. I'm gonna have to do 2 rests.
Immense psionic energy. Only 5,000 Senjasi and 5,000 Gish gathered in Tunarath could convey such an image.
Blacketh, the enslaver.
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name. Insolent! Ignorant! But I know a flicker of faith still burns inside you. You yearn for purity and mercy. You yearn for a place in Tunarath still. You may yet have it, for I am not holy without pity.
Citizens of Baldur's Gate, Flavor Adventures of the Realm, buckle up, because we're taking a one-way trip straight to Flavor Town. Hand-forged in the furnaces of domination, slow-cooked in betrayal, and seasoned with just a pinch of moral collapse. It's tyranny, but make it artisanal. I don't want your pity. I don't want your mercy. I want you gone from this place.
I am the eternal Empress. She who presides over the one in the void. I do not require an invitation. I have only a moment, and you, Sharlak.
Well, you're monologuing, so clearly you have more than a moment.
Mother Gith made us a city. I made us an empire. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
You dog, you call me
The
mom.
great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is
I
Prince
got you
Orpheus
shrunk to the
really
head of a
such
pin
threat
right
to your
here.
people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Find. I will come up. A final chance. Kneel before.
No.
I am Vlaakith. You will. The Kith. I will.
Let us have words.
Elminster?
I hear you've been browsing.
Oh, we were talking about this yesterday. You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Cassus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tavern.
Mistra's done Gale enough harm. We don't know her anything.
Not true. Not though. Some trust in yourself.
Yeah, so Elminster didn't want Gale to blow himself up, but ultimately he is still licking them boots. Yeah, boo, Mistra.
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost, but remember it or not. Okay. But anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape all the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. Poor Gale.
Hey, let's talk about my thing,
though.
though.
Goddess abandoning him. Did you want something?
No?
If not,
I'm not talking about my thing? Okay, that's fine.
The tadpole quivers,
Jump into Mistra's Holy Shrine? No,
revealing your
stop it.
discussion
Bad.
with Mazora to Will.
Shit.
I got the spray bottle.
And Mazora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Well, until then, may my father keep...
Well, I need to do another rest because Vlaakith showed up and blacked all over the place.
How did you... I did... Your company isn't...
As your eye...
The drugs. It occurs to me that if I were to hoard a lot of Terrazul, like a lot of Terrazul, I could also have my Skellies get in on that. And that is a tempting idea. Stupid. What funny.
Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
You know what I should do before I rest again? Kill this guy.
We should find this candle hallow place and test the password.
I'll be a big old boy. I'm paralyzed. Fuck you, Dollar, you little shit. I hate that cheating bastard. They all succeeded? Wild. Mentiondor is not on his turn, starts a new combat with Figaro, refuses to elaborate. Bastard. This one's still stunned from Soulbreaker. Goaded ability. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now it's Testy's night. Hey, Exile.
Holy hells.
Like in your contract. Well, an option, nay, bloody side, choose.
No.
I think not.
probably shouldn't rest one more time, because then Spawn might show up to attack.
So
Esther
it's
Ryan.
obvious when you stop to think about it. What if this is a conversation that's
Brawler Mikas failed. Is this some kind of non-rat bat problem? Mm-hmm. How you doing, Trade?
Baldur's Gate. Just wandering the streets is causing little things. Honestly, it doesn't dredge up any specifics. Just a feel.
This is interesting. I
can still feel the Shadowfell all over me. Still here. I have an idea.
Oh.
Wait.
The hair thing, whatever.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is
We got
Why, hello, lover.
a conversation associated with the parent point system that surprises me because I didn't bring her to either of the places for that. Weird.
God, I never knew freedom could take. The Raven Guard name now lives.
Too fast, missed this apparent necklace. Yeah, I missed it too. Oh, no, it's not the hair thing, it's this.
This will do. Take off your clothes.
Having this happen before actually finishing her storyline is, isn't that out of order? So don't look up there, look at me. It's me, your friend, Quag. You're out of order. The whole damn system's out of order. You first.
Fine. Well, don't just stand there. Turn around.
You will turn around in her name.
You haven't even attempted to peek. I'm a little
So,
offended.
like, again, there's a lot of discourse about Shart's undies, but, like, those things are sharp. Wouldn't they be, like,
You're lucky I didn't
poking
have
out?
anything more dangerous to
Like,
throw than
very tight
handguns.
clothes, very sharp undies. The math ain't math in here.
What? Don't just stare. I know. Your turn.
Alright, turn around.
No.
Wanna have ghosts kill Ethel? That sounds funny. Need a way to produce ghosts for that.
I don't know if I can do this. Now that I'm here.
Direwolf. Direwolf from the, Therazin's office.
What? Wait!
Wouldn't have Connor? Ooh, right, you wouldn't have Connor. Bonkin.
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Ogres. Ogres. You can call the ogres in there and have them die.
Thank you.
They're dead?
I needed
Ah.
that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah. I don't want to go back.
Bonkin.
Not just yet. Just a pebble.
So, like, this is kind of unreasonable, but you could kill something large somewhere else in the map, and if you're fast enough, you could fast travel. Like, I'm assuming you want the good ghosts. You could fast travel. And then turn-based, you know, pre-dash. Turn-based, move forward. Exit turn-based, go to camp to teleport them forward with you. And just repeat cycles of that. But you wouldn't get them active for very many turns. If you don't want the strong ghosts, then yeah, you could just use the masks.
Something the matter? I should hope not. Oh? Not feeling any... Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
We'll naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles.
But of course they will. I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away. And make sandcastles.
Okay. Okay, now it's a question of order of operations. I want to have Xander Tubin available to cast aid on my summons. So I have to do Iron Throne. I want to get access to the House of Hope, though. To actually be able to buff my summons weapons up. The first task. We need to go back to Rivington, take Raphael's deal. I don't necessarily need to do that, but thematically I think it makes sense. You know, I'm playing Lae'zel. There's a little bit of RP in this run. A little bit. Should make a moat in my sandcastle. Why is it a sandcastle, Danny? The damage of Ethels, they don't resist a psychic, and if you really care about that, you could throw psychic res elixirs at them. But, like, they have enough HP that Vicious Mockery is not going to kill them.
You must hear me. Whatever. I'm...
For the first time since the Nautiloid.
I gave you back your privacy, which... But you have the key. The Orphic Hammer. Surely you realize...
This, perhaps there's another one.
I knew then that the folly of mortals could be with the crown. They brought the... If
you could, and he claims his ambition is to unite the Hell.
Right? You guarantee the crown will be mine.
Morning, Christina.
Something was blocked, Rafa. And what? And what did he want in return? Tell me.
So I already got the silver sword. Boss isn't gonna have anything to give me.
Tell me, Lae'zel. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I got you.
Quick to share it with him. This is not wise, Lae'zel.
Prince of the Comet is not dead. Can it among take to lack once the
Think again. I will not know.
questions, Lae'zel? Yes. But he will see.
I don't understand why they're
Forget it. My new could beef you up. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big
So
toes
I
fall
will
off
probably
or
use this in
tongue falls
my next run. I'm just looking at it. Yeah, you increase the duration of any drunk effect by 5 rounds. So normal drunk will go from 2 to 7, and drunk monk drunk will go from 5 to 10. Next run gonna be a drunk one? No, but I do kind of want to use Punch Drunk Bastard and Tenacity build. At least until Act 3. I think in Act 1 it'll be largely Corrosive Flail, Doomhammer, maybe Hammercraft. Act 2, Punch Drunk Bastard. Act 3, Flail of Ages. That's what I'm thinking for that. Was Raph alive that you had the hammer? Just got here. So I took his deal, so he gave me the hammer.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
We're still gonna do the House of Hope. It's just the coveted item in the sphere there will be my contract instead of the hammer. This does mean that I have to be careful. If I try to leave the House of Hope while it's in an alerted state and I haven't destroyed my contract, I will game over on the spot. But only if I leave using the door. Probably try to have Ghost tank a disarmed Merkle. Yeah, that sounds fun, trade. At that point, as long as you are not... As long as you hang out, like, in a darkness cloud, he can't gaze at the dead you, except for the retaliation version. So, like, all he'll do is try to slash at the ghosts. And that's funny. Disarm's a tricky part there. You could make sure to ability drain Ketheric's strength enough that Merkle starts lower and you stick the trident.
Lady Maz, how he first I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son. He knew that to with him, follow its path to the worm. Legend of Ansel, an epic poem from the looks of it.
You could also pick Martial Adept and just turn buffer disarming attack until it works.
The head of a death devil, tormentor of Gargatuna skull. I know of a Gith warrior who died trying to fell such a fiend. Something over there. Curious gems. Convincing fakes, I suppose.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye.
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had
Been a
such
while.
discerning custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
I'm gonna want Cloak of the Weave. Suppose I could hold off on it though. But I don't have to.
Now.
Did you know that if you kill off your she stops singing? Oh.
A small hurdle.
You know if you kill Helsing, she stops shimmying? But Dwarf Lady... Dwarf Lady. Be nice to Dwarf Lady. Listen, I don't know what Larian was cooking, but
Our Diabolus was trying to summon something.
they prepared a whole meal. Could also be an excuse for me to get to level 12 before Merkle for Ghost Propagation. So, the place my XP ended up, I was, even without Elminster and even without, like, actively trying too hard, and that was before the Dolly-related discovery, in regards to exploration spots. I was 7,000 XP ahead, getting to, 11. Like, I was 7,000 in, by the time we got to Merkle. If not a little bit more. So, I think you, like, barely have to coal mine at all.
What's that?
Like, just the Minthara leapfrog tech would be enough. If you wanted to go that route. And honestly, I think with a couple more discoveries in the 1000 XP range, we'll probably get there. Your Dolly tech, what do y'all figure out? While you're Dolly morphed, you do not claim exploration spots, but it doesn't consume them. So you can Dolly port to go through the trigger, and then save it for later. Or not Dolly port, you just Dolly morph, and then you go through it. I tested that with the Wargaz spot. Minty Leapfrog means no Gale origin, but if I want XP, it really shouldn't be Gale. Can actually do Crash and Forge early then. Early Forge is tricky, because you would need Polymorph instead of Dolly for that. So you would either have to get Polymorph Scrolls, which is not that unreasonable. It's a 4th level spell, you just reset until you have them. Or you'd have to get to level 7 and learn it. But the tricky part is you have to successfully polymorph yourself. So you would need to have a good casting stat and bad wisdom. And self-polymorph. That's what you have to do before you have Dolly. And that's provided that actually works. It's just, I haven't confirmed it with regular polymorph, I only confirmed it with Dolly. So there's a lot of maybes there. But in theory, yeah, using polymorph to save all of the spots before Dolly introduces a lot of XP. Here's Dolly. Hey, Nico.
As the figure flickers and starts, the figure.
But yeah. your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, but I like you. Can you see if you don't? But
The rat.
Can I save? Yeah, I got you. Did it. Alright, so I'm not gonna break Hope out yet. That's gonna wait for, I need to do Iron Throne first. Because I don't know if you can bring Hope to the Iron Throne. I assume you can. It actually shouldn't work out badly. But I've not tested. It's the kind of thing I would like to find out before fucking around. Can I get Wrap out without doing Invisible also with that? I mean, you already can. Just invis and hide, take it. Don't even need invis necessarily. Could just use darkness. Resource this more, I mean, I tend to use the invis ring from Grimforge for that. That one even comes back on region travel. So it's effectively resourceless.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
Okay, so yeah, just confirming the order in which I did the mirror-related stuff. I did lose Dance Macabre, so I should have done what I did originally, but that's fine. I don't actually care about those. They don't have weapons. Okay, Mustard, thank you for the 18 months. 18 months? Fucking crazy.
Infernal gem seething in
Praise
its
be.
cage,
Thank you very much.
protecting the secrets of its master.
This'll do.
Karlak hold the rat back for a while. An infernal secret protecting the gems of its master. There's a way to make self-poly more consistent at that point. What you think, Trade? Imagine there's a decent number of ways to give yourself disadvantage on safe throws. But, what do you have in mind? The elixir everyone forgets exists. Ah, tadpole elixir. Yeah, that's the source of disadvantage.
I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Oh no. They hear me.
You steady your mind. A crack like breaking bone. Hope winces.
Can I just cucumber myself?
Play your
Does being heavily cucumbered give you disadvantage on saves? Pretty sure it has checks, but I don't know about saves. But the problem is, if you heavily cucumber yourself, then you're still going to be cucumbered when you polymorph, so that limits how far you can move. It's just physical saves, you know.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. As always, the arc. I don't. As is the rest.
Show your invitation.
I thought you'd got lost and died. Over here!
What's that?
Undetected. I shouldn't linger.
The thing about hold monster upcasts, send two with the same target.
A steady hand is needed.
Why are you here? You...
Quickly then.
Could have put on Cloak of the Week for better spell save DC. Oh well.
That's curious.
Altering Will, Ethel Potion. That's the one that's -1 wisdom. That would help. Disadvantage on wisdom saves. Okay, there's another one that's -1 wisdom as well, so you could use both. I want to get my summons together. What's on the agenda? Iron Throne. I gotta save Volo first. Alright, let's get some of the summons. I didn't bring corpses to get my skellies up here. It's okay for now. Yeah, shield throws. And, Bardic Inspo. I missed a line.
Just so.
Hey, David, why are we talking about getting disadvantage in wisdom? More consistently failing saving throw on polymorphing yourself was the topic.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Need a reminder, was the purpose of disguising to get any other race as a fighter? The gear that wants you to be a Githyanki? That sneeze. It's that.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the smoke and metal screeches.
That brush, or that. Or that. Let's go with you. Wouldn't hurt to keep Shadowblade prepped here, but meh. Never got the Black Tentacles amulet, so I'll prep the spell. Lightning Bolt's good if I want a group of people to become a puddle.
Into the shadows. Not one false move. You won't deny me.
My strength. My chosen opener here, whenever I have my pick of options, is Black Tentacles or Ice Storm. Freezing Sphere would work too, because Action refresh opener. Gets a surprise round, creates a surface so that the torch can't ignite the alcohol. And you don't need to spend an action to free Volo. If you just... do that. Could get real silly and drag the barrels over, but if a Steel Watcher sees you moving them, then they join the combat. Don't waste that. I gotta go get Amulet of the Devout. My spell save DC is not where I would like it to be. But good sleep only from my very rude clock to awake me. I'm so angry in the morning. Such a good long rest. Don't really care if you hit me. Waiting. I do want to get together enough money.
Sorry. Are you here for...
I want Boots of Persistence, though I could probably just steal those. Need to get Anointed Splendor still. Probably hit the bank for that. Do hope you've partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Do appreciate some details in the Coordination fight. The noble bodyguards all have magical equipment, the fists have non-magical gear. Yeah, it's a nice detail.
Supplicant, your tribute is well received. A rusting polluter, find the master of the sword. Glorious wave, mother.
Where does one sign up to be considered a supplicant? Backbound Sickle Hexblades can summon as a D8 damage die instead of a D4. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't think that's, like, super relevant, but, like, that's short sword damage die with a weapon that has access to lacerate and does slashing damage. That's kind of, like, spicy. Let's get the amulet first. I want more spell save DC. We'll come back and get Anointed in Splendor once I have money. Probably rob Damon for that.
We must speak.
You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
You have no idea how far I can come, Humble Toes. Did I say Humble Toes? Got him. Mantle of the Holy Warrior is something I should probably get, actually. Expired gear. This is satisfying. We got all 10 of the game's Carabasan's gifts. It is the only light packed-on weapon. So something like, Pact-bound Sickle plus, Sylvan Scimitar could be pretty good. Sometimes I fantasize about being possessed by a demon, making Lae'zel with no spots mod, being put on trial and hanged for my crimes. I mean, hi guys. Oh. Hi, Cheese Lord. You doing okay?
Just as I expected. One true way. Take heed. I see a trap. Take heed. I see a trap.
And I got new painkillers prescribed, and man, let's go. I've been having a rough time pain-wise lately. Has not been fun.
An efficient path.
What's he got to say for himself?
I did get attitude with them in this run. I'll try to buy some of the stuff I want.
I will be heard.
Suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Thank the gods. Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold him if it weren't for you.
Pretty good chunk. Payroll.
Anyway, take your pick.
But yeah, Dareth can afford to buy all my stuff. I've been trading with her quite a bit. Blur definitely has money too, now that I think about it. A container? No, I need one. Dareth has the good tongue? Sometimes.
You see an altar dedicated to... The amount you've offered proves the cold white light.
Undetected. Unheard, unseen.
Probably not the craziest thing to get castigated by divinity and planar binding on the diva from that, just so you can have that following you around as well. Pain in the ass, but funny. Can trade with the Vicar if you do. It's the only downside. Yeah, I suppose that is the downside. Does disguise work to get around that, or no? Not sure. Something to test at some point. Alright, so my spell save DC right now on my Bard stuff is 18, Wizard stuff is 14. We can get those numbers up. probably do prep mage armor here.
Those clanking great steel watches.
Yeah, I forgot. Wait. I mean, it's certainly the money, so. Okay, it was only mostly the money. I guess this is an option. Potent robe. And then Mage Armor gets me to 18, Roland's Mage Armor to 20, Shield of Faith from either Adriel or Valmorba gets me to 22. Meh. No point. Stick with this for the DR. Watch it, you could hurt someone. Oh, my bad. Nom nom nom.
Steps. A small hurdle.
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Dread Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my
Taste my fury.
Probably already have advantage on that, because, Bard lol, but... Hello.
Just... Tell... And... I will... Dread Brother, stand ready. Gondians, so much as twitch, and I'll rip your tongues out myself.
Where's my deception option?
It matters. You're wrong. Oh, I said.
Not quite how I drew this up, but still make that work. What was the plan? What are you doing? Okay.
Princey's motivation sequence activated.
Fucking hate this place. Their AI's built to kill themselves. Yeah.
Oh, and the smell.
Yeah.
We need to get rid of these bodies right now.
I'm gonna be sick.
One problem at a time. Deal with the bodies.
Bastards.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will attract someone.
So much blood.
I need to dispose of
Oh,
them.
and the smell.
That's all I need to do here right now. Morning, Western Labor.
A simple task. My energy wanes.
Let's go bust up the drug deal over here for some additional Terrazul. Four spell slots, time to rest. Was there two more? Two more what? Oh, whoosh, whoosh. Terrazul? Oh, in here? No. Silk root. Okay, that's done. Yeah, I may as well get, like, proper buffed, right? Elven Elegance. Ethel's Charm. Let's go get Rapture now. We were memeing the other day about just throwing whatever the game suggests, throwable items, had to try. Turns out if you have a bow equipped, choose to throw arrows, the character will simply shoot the arrow instead. That's surprising. I feel like I've thrown an arrow with a bow equipped before. And it just destroys the arrow and does no damage. But maybe I made that up.
Into the shadows.
Adamantine, damage reduction, and I haven't bothered to buy Bone Spike Garb or steal it yet. Doing Potent Robe here because there's no chance of this thing hitting me, so damage.
What are you? Jara, what?
Your head.
Where Helldusk? Sometimes I just don't use it because people seem to believe that it's this game-breaking thing when often there's other stuff that provides even more value. Like, Helldusk does this much for your damage. So sometimes I just don't use it so people shut up. Unlike all the Broken Act 1 stuff. Yeah, like, people will genuinely pretend that Adamantine Splint isn't fucking crazy.
Into the shadows.
And then Graceful Cloth, Mighty Cloth, Potent Robe,
I'd heard tales of mind flayers,
Mutilated Carapace.
talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more but no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
Her gaze intensifies.
Be well.
Failed to detect the horny woman. Actually, I've been preferring Adamantine Splint with Ham over Helldusk. I think there's a fair amount of situations where Adamantine Splint is better. Because it can consolidate your gear slots if you care about crit immunity. You only need to devote one gear slot rather than having something outside of Helldusk. If you are tanking in a way where you are okay with accepting hits, applying reeling can provide you future benefit. Especially if you're fighting things that have DRS in their attacks, or have additional on-hits on their attacks. So like, for example, if a Moonrise Paladin hits you with Thunderous Smite, they react Divine Smite. They're applying 6 stacks of reeling to themselves, so unless there's an adept somewhere to help them, they are missing their next attack for sure. So, despite Helldusk having more AC, Adamantine can spike to have higher effective evasion, so to speak. It's not always better, but it sometimes is.
Hells, but no tale.
The woman's senses are heightened.
But perhaps close your eyes. You have one word. You open up and you.
An efficient path.
This VA typecast is the horniest lady in Faerun. Helldusk generally better for AC stacking, but yeah. In a general sense, Helldusk is very hard to beat for AC stuff. You don't start to beat that out until, what, Act 3 levels of Dex with Armor of Agility? And even then, you are so close in AC that having the DR from Helldusk is just more practical. Like 22, 24 Dex Agility, big opportunity costs. Right, Helldusk, you don't need the Dex. Fewer gear slots committed to AC. Fewer proficiencies needed. Is that all I need from this map? Getting Nyrolna would be smart, but I don't feel like being smart. Should get my skellies together. It's gonna be annoying to cart them around, but I'll do it anyway. You can tap that insight twice? Yeah, it's one of those things where if you disguise, you can attempt it again. If I had failed that second time, I could have just tried it again with a different disguise. It's like the guy in Grimforge with the Infernal Alloy. You can just disguise and keep trying. Gotta be thorough. Where am I going? The wrong way. .22 Dex agility beats Helldusk, since Helldusk is 22 AC with defense and agility is 17 AC. And stressing that that's purely for AC. And overall mitigation. Well, agility also gives you plus to saving throws. I find people forget about that, and that's valuable. Helldusk having the DR and the burning immunity means it's more likely to, even if you're looking at being maybe 1 to 2 AC behind, you're still tankier. And again, that opportunity cost factor of agility needs a bunch of supporting gear and heavy dex investment, whereas Helldusk just exists. At least if you have defense fighting style. Looking for corpses.
Let's have a look.
23-18, 22-17 is the same. Well, Helldusk gets defense twice. And agility gets it once. Yeah. No one mentioning armor persistence for that permablade word. Armor persistence is good if you want to keep your glove slot free and don't feel like using universal resistance. Which convenience is valuable. I think, again, kind of like with the agility discussion, I think the most valuable thing about armor persistence is that it has resistance. Not like blade ward, I mean like resistance, the plus to saving throws. Because otherwise, stat-wise, it's pretty in line with just regular old plate you can get at level 11. Slightly better because the DR goes to everything instead of just the physical damage types. But it's not fantastic mitigation-wise compared to other armors you could be using at that point. But I do value resistance, and again, the hands-off access to physical resistance in Blade Ward without needing to commit universal res or a glove slot. That's good. It's comfortable. But it's rarely going to be, never going to be top mitigator. Doesn't need to be, though. Why is this not on my bar? So that's third level. What I actually want is not enough space. There we go. And I go back to hell. Like Azer over Mephits, specifically for this setup, because the Azer has a weapon, And Valor Bard's combat inspiration is a DRS when you use the damage version, and the damage version requires a weapon. So I can have the Azer apply an extra stack of Purple Worm Toxin. Valor Abuser? This is the first time I've played Valor. Doing Valor Necromancy. Hey man, Tier. How are you? How's the run going? Can you save spell slots here by using counter and turn buffering? Doesn't matter with access to House of Hope. Yeah, if I cared about saving spell slots in that way, I would have turn buffered, but we're heading to the bath anyway, because I want to apply Drake Throatglaive to all of my skelly weapons. Oh, dear, is hardly a game mechanic, but it is. It's a mechanic in the game. Whether it should be in the game, that's a different question. And I don't feel strongly about that, but it is. It is there. Let's go fire for combustion, potentially. Brano, fumble and die somewhere. Fumble somewhere and die. I can speak Boulette-chan today. I'm just hug mushrooms. I procrastinate on Boulette. It's just annoying to deal with. And you get jack shit for dealing with it. There's between bug and mechanic. Yeah, but how can we know what's a bug and what's not? Considering some DRS are allowed to exist and some aren't, and Larian has never, like, stated which ones are which. Like, for example, Patch 8 Elemental Cleaver, on release, Tactician rules DRS in Honor Mode. After hotfix, not a DRS in Honor Mode. But, like, special arrows have always been... Some got missed and I'm assuming none are meant to exist, but you're assuming. Again, I kind of agree with the idea that it should be uniform. Either all of them, yes, or none of them. But, we don't know. We have no way of knowing which are which. Some people weren't vocal about. I mean, I feel like people have been vocal about special arrows for a long time now. Divine Smite is extremely popular. That one's never been touched. There's definitely some that are under the radar. You know, Fangs of the Fire Snake, Shadow Strike, Rat Bat. Soulbreaker. People have been vocal about special arrows in the sense they do a lot of damage, but not in the sense that elemental arrows DRS. Right. People are less aware of that, which is why you'll hear so many people throw around the phrase, oh, Larian removed DRS from Honor Mode. It's like, no, they touched, like, a couple. I don't know, I feel like Crater's Wounds is pretty popular. They did remove most of the egregious ones that happen a lot. They removed the ones that happen accidentally. Except for elemental arrows. You do have to kind of do it with purpose now. Otherwise they'll happen infrequently. You know, things like Soulbreaker. Alright. Popular to you, but most people see on a crit and stop looking at the gloves. I wish I could argue with that, but I can't. Hell, the amount of people who don't know those gloves are in the game because they never meet a Bazigal. A pretty big number. Should dark vision on them, but how lazy am I gonna be about this? Pretty lazy. What's your base AC? Okay. For how many people cream their jeans about ballast armor, they had to meet the guy? Well, I would contend that that's an issue of, once again, people not actually playing the game. Like, they know about ballast armor, and that's popular enough that they talk about it. But they're still not actually booting the game to get it or use it. If that makes sense? It's the same people that think, oh yeah, Paladin's great, you can just Divine Smite on every attack all the time, unconditionally, forever, and it does more damage than everything else. It's like, I'm sure in the version of the game that you booted in your head that that's true, you know? I just think if you feel like it's an exploit bug and don't use it, we don't know the dev's intents in the game, it could be far easier things you could be doing. I generally agree. I don't think this is one of the times where there's exceptions to that. Don't use is kind of a slippery slope with game balance things. But I think that's more for other games. Like, in this case, it's kind of... connecting that to the earlier thing, a lot of the DRS stuff, for example, in Honor Mode, you do have to do it with purpose. Or you're very cooldown limited. It's sad that the damage buff stacking Archer got this out of hand. It's far from the only thing. Although the humble smoke powder bomb. The entire final section of the game being invalidated by every full Illithid power. Original point was to illustrate just how far Archer damage can go and buff, that the list of available buffs is large and only fewer needed in practice, and also that it shits on Fire Sorcerer. The Fire Sorcerer thing is a great example of people confusing popularity with efficacy. Because, like, you can make anything work, and this is not me saying Fire Sorcerer can't work, but it's not even, like, leader of its category. Like, if you're a caster doing fire spells, Evocation Wizard is right there. Like, it's right there. It just does the same thing but better. But it's one of those cases of, unless you actually play, you don't know that Empowered Evocation and Draconic Elemental Affinity don't work the same. They read the same, they do not work the same. I think Evo Wiz kinda sucks. Empowered Evocation goes on DRS. Once again, DRS in the conversation, but Empowered Evocation goes on DRS. So, Greater Flesh Wounds. Kicks in at 10. If you're good at getting XP, level 10 is halfway through Act 2. People don't play this way? I do. Usually. Yeah, but like, for those category of people, they don't need to optimize anything at all. So like, why would they care about optimization? Not to say you aren't people. I know what you mean. The masses tend not to, but you could also make the argument that those people don't need to optimize, so why are they trying to? But speaking of things that come online late that get a lot of lip service, and this is probably part of your assertion about Fire Sorcerer, and it's something I agree with. You'll see people mentioning, like, Band of the Mystic Scoundrel as a build central thing, and it's like, alright, an Act 3 ring is good. Wow. People will talk about 4th level Divine Smite, and that's something you are not going to have access to until level 9. And you won't have stable access to it until after that, unless you are intensely abusive to the game's resource economy. And Divine Smite is actively shit before 4th level. It is just, hey, I enable other things, unless you are, smiting Radiant Vuln enemies. And the duality of that is they either will punish you for doing more damage to them with those smites with Radiant Retort, unless you take appropriate precautions, or they don't have enough HP for you to care about Radiant Vuln. For not optimizing every DRS, it's really solid at getting CC out turn 1. You could make that argument about a lot of things, though, and like, that's not the build doing that, that's the interactions at play. Which, every build is made up of interactions, or of class features, but the idea of, hey, I'm gonna land an attack to Band of the Mystic Scoundrel control everyone. Fire Sorcerer doesn't do that inherently better than anyone with access to arrows of many targets. If the idea is, you know, one attack, full stack acuity, hold person everyone, anybody can do that at level 1. With no class features. No proficiency with any items. You just do it. Even the hold person upcast part of that, you can just do at level 1. Gotta be a wizard to do that part, but doable. I guess I should have gotten Elven Elegance elixirs for some of these summons, but that sounds like that would have been effort. I gotta give them Bardic Inspo too. Arcane Acuity stacks with many arrows. Playing this game wrong. Nah, you're not playing the game wrong. There's lots of ways of doing it. Build crafting in this game is often understanding that there's half a dozen ways to do any one particular thing. And that the outliers are the exceptions to that, where there is one clear more effective avenue to that one thing. In regards to arcane acuity, there's a bajillion ways of getting arcane acuity. And if you are in the deep end of, hey, I really want to have that acuity, there's nothing stopping you from attacking a pile of rotten food before the fight even starts, and going in with 10, without the item even equipped, because you can hot swap afterwards. And that's not something most people are going to go out of their way to do, but it's certainly an option. Alright, the summons are buffed. They've all got elixirs. Other arcane acuity options, you could throw one alchemist fire or spike bulb with the gloves equipped and get full acuity. 0 to 10. The gloves do not tell you that they work anything close to that, but they do. Yeah, like the turn buffering thing, to bypass resource costs. That's absolutely an egregious exploit, and there's no room for interpretation on that one. I do not pretend otherwise when I do it. That's like, alright. Alright, guy. But if I were to cope really hard and defend it, I could be like, hey, how is this different if I'm in Act 3 than just using the bath in the House of Hope in most circumstances? Just the same thing, but faster. It's a disingenuous argument, but I could make it. I didn't want the crit, so they're not surprised, but whatever.
My path be true.
Okay, DM, casting Flurry of Blows. I'm doing it at the very end of my turn, so it doesn't count. For that, I'm going to drag 6 smoke powder bombs into a fire surface to detonate all the enemies. And because of the ring I'm wearing and the status condition from the boots I'm wearing, each of those bombs is going to explode 11 times instead of once. Like...
That might be worth a look.
At a certain point, it's like, hey, this is a stupid thing in the game.
Curious.
There's plenty of stupid things in the game I don't do. Like, I don't do camp paths and companions. which, like it or dislike it, there are certain effects that Larian allows to remain active from people who are outside of the party. There are some that are broken as soon as they're dismissed, and there's some that are not. Which ones are which is something that has changed post-launch. So you can make an argument that, hey, maybe they don't want you doing it with too many things, but there are some that they have not targeted. So, I don't use any of them, because I don't like the entire thing.
In the water.
Drop 1,000 meteors at your character's location, end turn in the middle of me dropping my mic. Which ones can you do? Hero's Feast is a big one. And I'm going to single that one out because Hero's Feast has the huge cost of you need someone to have 11 levels of Cleric or Druid to do it. Now, I love those classes. I like playing them. But if you are playing in a way where you don't have a Cleric or Druid as your character or in your active party, you are bypassing that requirement by just having someone in camp do it. A Warding Bond is another one you can do. Which is, that one's very popular. Having Gale specifically do it because Larian gave Gale a failsafe they didn't give the other companions, where he will heal himself as long as he's not in combat, and he'll do it rather aggressively. This is to prevent his necrosis aura thing from causing problems if he dies somewhere where you're not keeping track of him. So definitely an abuse of that, but it's something that has been in the game for 2 years that they've not even acknowledged. So, I'm not gonna do it, but I get why people do. I should probably Shadow Blade here. Getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. I'm going to keep Connor on solid ground. I think people playing the game makes it enjoyable is what matters most to me. Some things people call cheesy in this game's got out of control. Just the other day, someone said knocking out Minthara is too cheesy for them, and the only logical way is to have Minthara to kill her outright or raid the grove. But like, and that's, yeah, that's someone trying to enforce their playstyle preferences on others by declaring something that they would not personally do as cheesy, even when the glove doesn't fit. I've genuinely had people say that throwing things that can be thrown into chasms is cheese. Again, when I was doing my no-hit run, when I was practicing strategies in my no-hit run, I did a practice run and then I did the live run. When I was working on Orin, I was like, alright, easiest way to do this is to just throw her in the chasm from before the combat. And someone came in with like, their first messages were them actively complaining, saying that it wouldn't be legit if I did that. Well, Larian could have made her immune to being thrown into the chasm, like they specifically went out of their way to do with multiple other legendary action-holding bosses, but not her. It's almost like throwing her before or after the unstoppable stacks are no longer a problem. Is, skill expression. Knowledge expression at the very least. But that did not stop that particular chatter from having, opinions. Like, people don't have to run the same strats or anything. This whole idea that, everything you wouldn't personally do is cheese. I don't know, it's a little self-important. And that's not a directed barb at anyone.
Indolence breeds madness.
See how it's like with Souls games communities, especially Elden Ring, people like, you used a ranged spell, didn't even know what it did, and wasn't that common move to bypass the boss phase too. Cheeser, you know? Tell that person to pay your salary, then he can tell you how to play the game. I should have said that. Just said, hey, pay me and I'll do a different strat. It just makes the stuff less interesting if the method's used too far away from the way I like to play it. And I think that's a valid take because everything you said there is subjective measures of enjoyment. Everyone's got their preferences, and often departures from what you like are just not going to be things you'll want to spend your time doing or watching. Shadowboxing cheesy? I mean, I would say so, but it's also entertaining to watch. A couple of times. I have to ask, what is coal mining? Get Cole's version of Animate Dead spawns 7 zombies that are each worth XP. Now, the amount of XP they're worth is either 3 or 20, depending on whether you region traveled since he's last spawned zombies. But he spawns them. If his AI is in a neutral state at the start of a combat, and he is near his starting position, he will always prioritize that as his first action. So if you keep his AI in that neutral state and you keep resetting combat, you can keep getting him to spawn 7 zombies every combat. Infinite XP. If you have access to region traveling, it's massively more efficient because the value you're getting for each zombie is 20 rather than 3. But technically speaking, as soon as you can meet Get Coal, you have access to infinite XP. Which means the entire game. Because there's nothing stopping you from waltzing on over to the Underdark as soon as you get off the Nautiloid. What I'm doing now is momentum stacking. Okay. The haste helm gives you a few stacks of momentum every time you start a combat. The haste helm, of all the momentum items, does not check your current momentum when it does this. Now, momentum doesn't actually provide you any more movement speed after 20 stacks, but you can still continue to stack the duration beyond that point. So we'll go to like 40 or something. So I have full uptime on the 20. Quag, how are you, Quag? I could be better. Body pain has been It's been kind of mounting AO, the last few days. It's sort of become hard to deal with after a while.
Time to rest. Vis medicate. Into the shadows. Vis medicate.
Would it be a difficult fight to level 1, though? Which fight? Get Cole? Oh, yeah. You would need to get your initiative in a place where you don't risk getting one shot immediately. But all you really would need there is initiative and movement speed. Because you're trying to start the fight and then get in a position where he does his animate dead, and then you get out of combat before anyone gets to hurt you. The difficult part would be, well, I guess it's not difficult because you could handle that outside of combat ahead of time, but you'd want to make sure all the other Dwergar are dead before doing that. I usually just throw them into the nearby chasms. Send all the love and good healing vibes. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Quag, thank you.
Vis medicate. I'm fury. I am death.
We'll go to about 40 here.
Vis medicate. Vis medicate. I will ascend. Undetected.
Actually,
Vis
I'm
medicate.
probably fine here. Alright, so I'm going to want everyone here who can't fly to be able to fly. I also probably want them to have jump potions. Let's start with the flight.
I am fury. I am death. Time to rest.
I didn't get the noble stock piece.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
That's an issue. I can still make that work, it's just I'm gonna lose some time on my buffs here. It's not a problem.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in a stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches.
I'm gonna list it for fly. Could use Helldusk armor. I mean, Helldusk armor's 10 turns.
A minor hindrance.
the noble stock piece. The mushroom piece. Crawler makes on you. Worm on everybody else.
Action, not reaction.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying.
Is there a cap on how many summons you can have? Yeah, you can't have, like... So, for example, these 4 skeletons, this is from my Animate Dead category. I couldn't cast Animate Dead again and have more. Myrmidon's from my Conjure Elemental. Azer's from my Conjure Minor Elemental. Diva's from my Planar Ally slot. Scratch is in my Familiar slot. I could also have Us, a Mage Hand. I'm thinking what I could do in my current spec. I could have Us and a Mage Hand, and I don't think much else. I guess I could have Flaming Sphere if I concentrate on that. If I had the option to have the ghouls from the Necromancy of Thay, I could have the Dance Macabre ghouls. But there's not an explicit, hey, you can't have more than this number, but there is a limit based on how many you are able to deploy. Now, this kind of gets muddy if you play Spores Druid. Technically, there is no limit. Once you, either reach Act 3, or you use, turn buffering to just keep making zombies without expending your fungal infestation charges. So technically, that class has access to infinite summons. But it's all of that one type. Just need to drop Connor on the ground every minute to get infinite flight. I mean, that's one of the things you could do with Connor. But you would have to use flight from a spell slot. A double Shadow Blade over Belm, because I don't have Belm.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Dig. And dead. I've prepared.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostage.
Anything to concentrate on here? Don't really care.
Blackets will be done.
I was expecting the mayor of Flavortown.
Halt. You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard. Act.
Just clean my shower, didn't accidentally create mustard gas. I'm a successful biochemist, I promise. That Good job not doing that.
Time to strike.
Mayor of Flavor's Gate. Gotcha, Flavor Gate right here. I need to stop. I need more jokes. Gotta save my copy pasta from earlier somewhere. You do. It was good. It was very good. Ooh, we got the good Omelum initiative. Huge.
Swift and lethal.
Good initiative. Raven Guard roll good? He did not. You saved? That's incredibly rude. If I Terrazul on Scratch, could have him free Santoria here, who is not quite on the bed. Have the Diva go do it. I don't think it's actually this Sawagan that's interfering here. I think it's actually Ophelia Tubin. How to handle that.
Well, about me now.
What's happening? That devil.
Hatazeth.
Hey, Magnum Merlin. Hey, Machete. If you were to go heavy armor rogue, you'd pick heavily armor to level 4, assuming you have race get medium armor from the start. I would take a 1 level dip into something that gets heavy armor proficiency. But if you didn't want to do that, your remaining pure class, then I would probably take heavily armored at level 4, yeah.
Victory awaits.
With the crawler, Geekus.
Hey! Get me out of here!
I could have Omelum teleport himself and Scratch, come down the ladder, help clear for Ravengard. I will have to still deal with Ventoria, but that's fine. Should have made Omelum an ally in Act 1 and given him Longstrider then. That would have been smart.
I am fury. I am death.
Steeped in piss. Good job, buddy.
Swift and lethal.
Still that one over there causing a problem. No actions left. Terrazul, it's kind of a waste. Let Skelly come deal with that. Does mean I could have this Skelly drink a Bloodlust if I wanted it to have another action, but that does anything meaningful. Undead Thrall's damage. Still have... I have a sense of direction, I swear. These to deal with. Acceptable start. Is your con? Good enough that I don't want to click that yet. Never got flight. There we go. Undead Thralls applying independently to the original shot and to the combat inspo instance, Valiant damage. That's that good, good. Allow the miss. Two stacks on you. That has me in a position where I'm willing to do this. Alright. Alright, so you're definitely dead at the end of your turn. Question is that soon enough? I want to mail him over there.
Time to strike.
And I have the movement to make that happen. Didn't use too many of these. Should have prepared the spell. Okay, mild skill issue.
Let my name be known.
Gonna use my movement speed to move Omelum here. I have a lot more of it. Drinking a flight potion would probably be correct. Mild skill issue titled my autobiography. Hey Rathana, Dice Gods have indicated that Gale needs to stay in the rock with 2 natural ones. Time to run it back. I usually wait until I have full inspo for that reason. I've gotten screwed there. Help future turns.
I will ascend. I will not know failure.
A little more.
Time to strike. Hitazeth.
To drop without falling through with the throw. I'm right-clicking to cancel the animation. Still have 137 meters of movement. I could get over here and try to kill this one. I haven't Terrazuled yet, so I do think I could manage it. It's just a question of is that worth. It's kind of annoying me initiative-wise, but I maintain that it's still probably Ophelia's fault. Thank you, you're welcome. haven't had this one act. You can get invis. Vanish on this first shot. And still miss it. And then miss that one too. It's all part of the plan. I haven't Terrazoled you yet. Would that give me enough movement to have you help Centauri right now? I probably have enough movement for that. This is still turn 1, by the way.
Let my name be known.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Victory awaits.
Up there.
Victory awaits.
Am I willing to get on Terrazol Farm right now? Let's see if Lobelia is the problem here.
I will not know failure.
No, it actually is that's a walk-in. Okay. Not always the case. You. You. Hashtag ally.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits.
Alright, I did not pop Terrazul on myself. I could choose to do that now to get some more movement speed and an action, but I don't think I gain anything meaningful here. As long as Santoria doesn't put herself in a position where she gets sniped by that Soagan, I think I'm good. Okay, just dashing. Roll Mucus there, nice. Right, running low on flight potions, but this is still good enough. Here. Now, in patch 8, Larian made it so Noble Stock can't be used by summons or temporary followers, but they missed the Noble Stock piece that Figaro has. I don't know if I even need Ravenguard's help right now. Maybe I'll keep him here for now. Got a pile of cards over there. Yeah, how you doing, Sevenar? Zumbo Pumbo dashed and moved 2 meters. As much as I want to do that. That'd be better used on one of the shorties over there, because Santoria has enough movement, I think.
I will ascend.
Two Dimension Door scrolls left.
You bow, or you break.
Take there. Okay, Belly's not doing anything. There's the shared initiative. One dimension door left.
Victory awaits. You bow, or you break.
That's all I'll need from a melon. Hey, Shimmer, thank you so much for the 3 months. Really appreciate that. Hope you're continuing to enjoy the emotes, ad reviewing, content, etc., etc. Thank you very much. Still have 2 actions.
This is your end.
Bloodlust off of my mage hand. Thank you for the great content. Thank you for the kind words.
She's the girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Mage hand, drink a speed pot.
Time to strike.
I'll see. It's a bit.
Taste my fury. Swift and lethal.
Immune to psychic damage, right? Forgot I'm using Shadow Blade. It's okay. Extra attack moment. I don't think I actually need that extra action point anyway. And I still have Terra's ult, so.
Let my name be known.
On a small Tash mod? Yeah. That's a thing.
I am fury. I am death. Taste my fury.
Still movement, buddy. Hey, Mark. How are you?
Victory awaits. Swift and lethal.
I'm good. Why do you have to literally jump or fly over Apostle Merkel in order for Spirit Guardians to connect with them? Oh, did you have some issues? Did you get through it? You've been streaming late enough that I haven't been able to watch it a bit. How dare you be in a different time zone? Have you considered being in the correct time zone? Got through and tried to style on him when he had 3 HP left. That does sound funny. And he got me to 4 HP? Uh-oh. Okay, that's, also funny. But, uh-oh. Big smite. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Was that a crit, or...? Nah, no crit. Yeah, I'm a coward when it comes to playing around crits. Manigeek, they were the 57 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it immensely.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
They TBJ on my quag till I balder my gate.
She's okay.
Time to strike.
Alright, 2 turn Iron Thrones. Fine. Been hard to tune in recently. Started a new job in the legal cannabis industry in Oregon. Ooh, I hear that's a up-and-coming, lucrative field. So good for you. Proud of you, buddy. Arrived in Rivington finally, and got my helmet, so I finally have crit protection. How we doing here? Doing well. We're doing Iron Throne so that I don't have to worry about it. And then my plan is to, I want to have a dolly port with Hope out of the House of Hope and have her follow me around buffing my summon army while I do actual content. So that's gonna be funny. But I'll be right back.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the families of all the hostages rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tackled, but under my protection now, just like you. His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, wholly. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly.
Better than security any day. Yeah, I'm glad you're out of that field.
I, nay, all of us owe you no less than to be with.
Yes, I need to do that. I kinda didn't eat yesterday. I will secure some food. Which of my summons used up their combat inspo?
Action, not reaction.
That was improved Bardic inspo. Wrong thing. Can you have that and? That being on my bar is confusing me consistently. Am I stupid? Sometimes.
Eager for battle. Alas, time for chat time.
They have no reason, God.
Have you used it too? Ooh, thank you. Good shot. Yeah, you were right.
Tainted with black blood. The way
Morbid and
murder
aura
citizens
farming.
wither
Out here
and
looking like the main
choke.
character, yeah.
Did you do this? But with the
It's over. It's finally over.
Go back to using Silver Sword. Golden robe. Like, what do I run in my robe slot here, actually? Like, I think my correct cloak slot at the moment is Mantle of the Holy Warrior until I use that up. So I suppose that means no spell save DC in that slot for now. I guess let's go get Robe of the Weave. The correct answer is Bone Spike Garb. I just haven't gone out of my way to get it yet. Armor of Agility would be okay, I guess. I'm kind of down for that.
Into the shadows. Success, as expected.
Just steal it. Coach Extension busted again? Yeah. Not particularly noteworthy AC because my dex isn't high, but plus to saving throws is nice. And it looks okay. Food order. I think the 3-3 change borked it. Yeah, it's looking that way. Just order the usual so I don't have to think. I don't want to get sick of my usual. That's the thing. We are in lunch menu range. Yeah, I'll just do the thing I don't have to think about. Twitch is bad at being Twitch, so all the time. They have a store minimum now? Oh no. I can't do my usual anymore. It's too cheap. My day is actually ruined. I have to spend an extra $8. Which defeats the entire purpose. Hey, Okotros. Probably be doing this work thing, been kind of doing the chill out and celebrate thing. Got confirmation of my Doctor of Philosophy was awarded Monday. Nice. No, that's awesome. Hey, RPF Queen, thank you for the $20. You don't have to do that. But thank you very much.
Repositioning.
This guy's noble stock. The mushroom? What was I doing? Oh yeah. No, that wasn't that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I know it was. We're gonna go to hell. And I'm going to destroy my contract, free hope, and Dollyport, unrenewed, I guess. Yeah, I ordered. Thank you. Need all that memory juice for if I feel like being lazy when I fight Gortash.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Any downside taking the Raphael deal, getting Silver Sword free and hope, and killing him? Supposed to not take the deal and doing the same stuff? Not really. It's just, if you take the deal, you need to remember to, like, accidentally triggering the Raphael fight in a timeline where you don't take the deal is like, oh, you're fighting Raphael. Okay. Accidentally doing the thing that would trigger the Raphael fight if you did take the deal is a game over. So it's just an additional consequence if you're particularly absent-minded. But that's all.
Into the shadows.
Trying to. Fast enough. Real issue. I'm not actually very tanky right now. I should take this seriously. Now we.
Without delay. Words of power. These should lift the dome in the archive.
Maybe should have brought Helldusk with me, but I don't really need it.
There it is. A magical field surrounds the piece of humble part.
Just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Real convenient, you need a spare pedestal for that contract. Yeah, like, it would be more believable if there were a bunch of them, but no, just exactly one. Devils can only store 3 treasures at a time. Everybody knows that.
Come to my prison, bring that.
Zelda style. IKEA pedestals take a lot of time to assemble. Right, I forgot the House of Hope is in fact IKEA. There's just an undercurrent of despair. There's oversized meatballs. That's it. Because of that, it's IKEA. I'll put all my valuables in the house on a pedestal and anyone can see. IKEA meatballs are way small now. Are they? Damn. I haven't been to an IKEA in maybe 15 years. I don't get the hype of IKEA. My sister loves going. Been once and almost took an hour just to get out of the car park. Same appeal as Sims except IRL. I think that's a good description. Goodbye, meatball. The range on this not good enough. What you got? If you're taking 1 level cleric for Create Water, have your proficiency to then go in Eldritch Knight, which domain would you recommend? I would say Tempest, personally, because I find Warp Breach charges incredibly annoying and I don't long rest enough to get value out of them. But I would say it would be a competition between Tempest, War, Nature. Life also gets it, but Life Domain is bad, so... fighter has heavy armor. So, if you are starting cleric and going fighter, you need to get heavy armor proficiency from cleric. There's not really much reason to do that. Start fighter, go cleric, and then you don't need to worry about it. You also get better saving throw proficiencies if you start fighter and then go cleric. Dipping one cleric for just water is pretty ass, not gonna lie, just use bottles. Destroy water can be useful for arsonist oil strats too. It's niche, but it's useful. But I would say, hey, volcanic ashes. You got more things than create water out of the one cleric level. Guidance resistance, blade ward. So, blade ward you can pick up from Eldritch Knight already. Sanctuary. Great Waters and Action Refresh, that too. You go Ice Build with the items in Act 2. So, like, why multi-class? Just play Eldritch Knight. That's the thing with Eldritch Knight. Unless you were going for specific things, why multi-class? It's just that good. It doesn't really ever need help. Inspired me to try Nature Cleric and run a duo with Moon Druid for some fun. That sounds thematic. I like it. Yeah, I don't have fire resistance. Be ouchy if he actually hits me twice. We're picking that up for a reason. This Merrigan corpse we're going to use to apply fire vulnerability to enemies. So, when you throw Nyrolna at something, the thunder damage is considered as sourced from the thing that you hit. Merrigans have a passive that makes it so when they damage something, it gets fireball. So if you throw Nyrolna at a House of Hope Merrigan, anything in the radius gets fireball applied to it. How do I want to deal with you? I have telekinesis. Please tell me I have a TK scroll. Close. Fine. Pretty good way to get Fireball. Yeah, it's obviously late game stuff, so how useful is it really? But if you want big number. I like big number. Do you guys like big number? Cast 40 level 5 Scorching Rays, what about you? I like level 5 Scorching Rays. This is a Scorching Ray household. What do you mean save? That's not okay. Does that Firebolt interact with resistances just become neutral? Yeah. Almost all instances of interactions between resistance and vulnerability cancel out to neutrality. Almost all. Not all, but almost. There's a couple weird ones, like NPC Ballast Aura of Murder does not do anything if you have Blade Ward. You just remain fully resistant. Now, I believe Player Aura of Murder mentions something to that effect in the description, but it's still an anomaly. I swear I saw a pixel for a second, but maybe I'm wishful thinking. Hope's gonna lock the door when I go over here. Not gonna, Hope. Relax.
Two swings of that hammer away from breaking my chains. Come to me.
For chits. My gloves back. You can use that same chasm I just did to just throw Raphael in there. Raphael and Urgir can both go in the chasm. Obviously you can't throw Urgir, but luring him out there and then knocking him is fully possible.
Undetected. Into the shadows. Without delay.
Imagine not befriending Urgir. That asshole has broken my concentration with Concussive Burst one too many times. Even when he was on my side. Urgir is an op.
Into the shadows. The end comes. An efficient path.
It's just a prank. Yeah, he'll hit himself with it too.
Undetected.
You go up getting the actions 8.
Quickly then.
He's a premature concussor, cut him some slack. He's just being efficient. You should really take it as a compliment, you know? You fighter Star Druid halfling. Why would you ruin a perfectly good Stars Druid by being a halfling? It's a travesty. But yeah, I know you're shitless. Alright, what do I want to do about spectators? Crawler mucus. Do these, sure. That for now. 90% of my chat's here shit posting. Yeah. Rant? Ooh, what am I ranting about? You got a topic in mind? Rant about Gloves of Dex? Okay. Gloves of Dex, same thing as a lot of other stat setting items. People view them as completely removing the cost of having that level of dexterity, but like a lot of other decisions that get endorsed in places like BG3 builds, people completely ignore the concept of opportunity cost, where in order to have those Gloves of Dex equipped, you are giving up your glove slot. Also, 18 Dex is, for anything that would be defined as like a Dex focused build, 18 Dex isn't good, because you could be running around at 20 or 22 Dex pretty easily by the time you're in Act 3. So at that point, the Gloves of Dex aren't doing anything for you. And even if you are not doing that, by the time you're in Act 3, you could disguise as a gnome, use Nimblefinger gloves, and get to 20 Dex that way. You know, hag hair from, or feet from 17 Dex to 18, Nimblefinger gloves. You're still giving up your glove slot for dexterity, but at least you're getting more. But it's one tier above starting Dex for non-Dex, yeah. It's the exclusion of opportunity costs in valuing item slots is a big thing with items like that. For some slots, it would be less of a big deal. Like, Amulet of Greater Health is kind of an exception to that sort of rule, because the Amulet slot is a lot less competitive. Often you're going like, hey, I'm going to do Greater Health, or I'm going to do Devout, or you're doing something situational. Rarely does that deviate from there. Yeah, Broodmothers is upfront damage, but it's at the cost of your coding slot, so you're still outsourcing the cost somewhere. But with Glove Slot is fucked up. Like, the amount of value you can get from your glove slot is insane. Helldust gloves, spell save DC, accuracy, access to a very powerful cantrip, bleeding on unarmed, damage on unarmed and weapon and throw. Like, Helldust gloves aren't even in competition for like strongest, and I'm using air quotes here, thing in the slot. Yet they still do a ton of things. Crater Flesh gloves. Even early on, you have crazy things like Fleet Fingers gives you an insane amount of mobility in the early and mid game. Later on, if you want to go defensive, you have Reviving Hands. If you're trying to stick control effects, particularly fixed DC ones, Gloves of Baneful Striking are very relevant. Like, you can get a lot of things in your glove slot, and murdering your dexterity stat and giving up your glove slot is just a bad build crafting decision. It's just not a good choice. I think Helldusker top 5 in game, top 3 Martial. I think that's totally reasonable. I think you're looking at Helldusk, Crater Flesh, Spell Might, now that we live in a Booming Blade world. And then other things are more situational than directly valuable. So, yeah, I think Helldusk is comfortably very, very up there. And we can also mention Flawed Helldusk for earlier in the game. Like, the glove slot is insane for basically every kind of build. You can get some sort of substantial benefit. Damage, defenses, spell save DC, mobility, like whatever you need. The funny monk gloves from Raphael. I find that I don't really care for those, because by the time I get them, like, I have better things. But you can get good value out of those too, yeah. Isabel's gloves are really good. Even before they fixed the actual effect of them, Isabel's gloves are the only item in slot that can boost your mental saves. So if for some reason you cared about a mental save, having the option to throw those on helps. Daredevil, yeah, Daredevil gloves are awesome. Belligerent Skies, if you're into reverb stuff, you can do some funny stuff with that, sure. Wondrous Gloves, if you're trying to hit an AC threshold. Sparkle Hands are really good. Lightning Charge gen. Sparkle Hands plus Lightning Jabber throw is 1 attack cost for guaranteed lightning charge gen, because lightning jabber will still do damage even if you miss, so you'll still build the lightning charges. Yeah, like glove slot is insane. Giving up your glove slot is just a bad build choice, and there's no other way to view that. Guess I should have gone Aberration Slaying there, but I'm not really worried about it. You steeped in piss yet? Big fan of Gloves of Power in the early game. Could be good if you're trying to save some money, do some sleight of hand stuff. Also, you know, Gloves of Baneful Striking aren't available yet, so they can kind of fill that role for a little bit. And they're functionally free. It's hard not to get Gloves of Power. Meanwhile, my fuck Gloves of Dex Comet is vibing at -65. That's the thing, like... It's the kind of surface level take that we all collectively provided examples here of why it's a bad choice relative to anything else. But it's one of those things where it's something that uses nuance. It acknowledges the value of things being situationally good. It acknowledges opportunity cost. But here's the big thing. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're right, it doesn't matter. Because this is the reason why that space, that space being Reddit, is completely a lost cause when it comes to BG3 discussion. Those people don't play the game. They just don't play the game. So you could explain in depth how any mechanic works to them, but if it does not align with the version of the game that they created in their head without booting it, can't talk shit, I don't either, but you have played the game. That's the thing. At least you have played the game more than someone who did one playthrough, maybe that same playthrough twice, and then decided that they know every mechanic in the game from having done that. Sub 1k hour Andy, you have more playtime than they do. I can guarantee that. I'm just kind of clicking buttons, as one does here. It requires a lot of thinking outside of conventional boxes. Lots of people don't do that. I don't think it's as much of that as, like, any game with a build sandbox and mechanical depth beyond what you can pick up from doing a casual playthrough. Anything that has more depth than that, it just... people are going to appoint themselves as knowledgeable without having looked into that complexity at all. It's just an unavoidable outcome. This Hope's Shield should go so hard in a Shadowblade build. Hope's Shield is like... I think now that we've found so much more AC in the game, it's one of those things that, like, if it was available early in the game, sure, it'd be cool. But, like, what's the point? Because at this point, you could have a dedicated Shield of Faith caster as an NPC, not even as a party member, camp follower or anything, just NPC. You have Roland's Mage Armor, you got Terrazul, Wave Mother's Cloak, and that's all shit you could just throw on top of any build. Big number? Fair enough. Big number's fun. Can't argue with that. You got Shield of Faith in Act 3, different NPC, different NPC. We know of 2 NPCs that cast Shield of Faith in the Act. Adriel, the Cleric of Helm, in the Hag Survivors group, and Valmorba in the Cemetery. They both have Shield of Faith. You can, if you make them an ally, either by doing the quest in Adriel's case, or by getting Positive Attitude with either of them, or by using Dominate Person, then they can cast it on you, and as long as you stay in their load zone, you can keep them. So, like, you could use one of them in one map, and then kill the other, take them with you to Rivington, and then you can even set them up in camp. You counter them back to life and repeat the process, so you can just have Shield of Faith in all of Act 3, just like Gut. Hey, Say, how are you? I think they're the only ones, unless there's some different flavor of Shield of Faith not derived from it, like Roland's. Yeah, there's also the option of giving someone the Sword of Justice and having them cast that one, but that's something I still have to look into. The Connor one work on other corpses? Oh, you don't know about Connormancy. Okay. So, if you revive Connor and his destination overlaps an existing corpse, that corpse gets revived too. Any corpse in the game. Any. Even things that are already dead when you first get into an area, you can revive anything. Now, the AI doesn't work on most things. Works. They only get revived mechanically, not narratively, unfortunately, with 2 exceptions that I can think of. Auntie Ethel still works, and Lantarv still works. Sometimes for Lantarv. But this lets you, in Act 1, you just kill Ethel instead of taking the deal. You just kill her before that conversation happens, get the 150 XP, free Mayrina, kill her, go get Connor, revive Ethel again, get her below the threshold, take the deal. Can I bring Lantarv to Act 3? Yes. And you can talk to him in Act 3 still. He's in my camp chest right now. Now, sometimes he doesn't work. I've messed it up sometimes. Is he a vendor? Yes. If I Connormancy Ethel, can I get second marriage? You would have to delay Mayrina from getting to Connor, revive Connor before Mayrina gets there. Then maybe if you bring Connor back there and do the dialogues with Mayrina, maybe you could also get second marriage? Possibly? What if I KO him? I believe... I'm actually not sure what happens if you KO a Connormanced person and then rest. I want to say they disappear. But, I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, if they're an enemy, they'll be gone for sure. But if he's friendly, I'm not sure. But vendor inventories will still restock while they're dead. So you can do this with any vendor. You can kill them, put them in your camp chest, rest, take them out, Connor them, and you can't talk to them, but you can still pickpocket them. And they will still drop the standard, like, vendor rules, their top 3 most valuable items. About farming them to camp. Yeah, there's a few vendors that always drop their gold. Lantarv, if you unlocked his limited inventory, will always drop the Dwarven Splint. Glomp the Looter always drops his gold. Mole always drops her gold, but you can't, it'd be difficult to have a route where Mole is dead without you losing out on too many other things. And then you wouldn't be able to, like, re-Connor her. The Quartermaster in Worm's Rock always drops her gold. You just bag all their shit to drop everything? No, they fixed that in patch 8. It is just the top 3 now. And it checks containers too. And arrows available for extra attack. Also check containers, please, Larian. No. Sorry, I don't make the rules. But I said no. I said be paralyzed. Explain the hag kill, then Connor revive for XP again. You kill Ethel. Then you go pick up Bitter Divorce and Connor. You come back in. You put Connor's corpse down. You revive him with Bitter Divorce, and you make sure his destination is exactly overlapped with Ethel's corpse. Ethel gets revived too. You kill Connor again. Then you pick a new fight with Ethel. And then this time you progress the fight and with the intent to get offered the deal. And then you take the deal, and she leaves to Act 3. Works perfectly normally after.
Let's have a look.
Next concern is whether he despawned himself should he run away as a result of pickpocketing. Not everyone runs away when they detect pickpocketing, I've found. Like, there's some people that they neither enter combat nor run away. But maybe there's an attitude limit on that. He might be a fighter. He probably is. He's a fighter, like, in life. I don't know if that changes in death. So Connor Mancy has a weird effect on a lot of AI. Why is there an attack button here?
Tell me how bad. Hey, blood.
Just so.
You still have a +4? Nah. They removed that a while ago.
Assume nothing. Proceeding.
be yoinkable. Fucking just made it not stealable. It's just gone, so I'm pretty sure it's just gone. Yeah, it's just a regular shield. Yeah, it's just a regular shield.
Eager for battle. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward.
If you want Drake Throat on your weapon, I got you.
Anything you want to say?
No.
Don't you?
Okay. Switch back to this. Now we're almost done getting set up. Pretty sure Persona Roadrunner still has equipped. Yeah, you remember when Amulet of Elemental Torment was an Act 1 item? Why are there 2 squads of Flaming Fists? What do you mean? You didn't even try to talk to me. They can hope for a walk? Yeah. Done. going to use my Valiant damage while they don't have coatings.
Time to strike.
Or they fucked up doorways one patch, never got unfucked again? Yeah, they didn't. Frustrating.
Victory awaits. Prince's motivation sequence activated. Another one down.
I believe my food's here, so I will be right back. I'm back. Hello. Take a few bites and then we'll keep going. Thank you. Let me not drop my chopsticks. Be a bad idea. Alright, I'll eat more so there's room in the box. So the reason why we did events in this order is, gonna have Xander Tube in here cast 4th level 8 on me and my summons. And also Hope. Remember how a few items at several spawn locations seemingly at random? Whispering Promise among them. Yeah, Whispering Promise was like either Volo, Roa, or... Wasn't there a third person too?
Did you see what happened? Our destiny.
Brad, I think. Makes sense. And then to cap things off here, we're also going to have him cast Protection from Evil and Good on me. He's body blocked.
Indolence breeds madness. Repositioning.
First place you find it, like Titan String and Misty Step Amulet. That makes sense. But not, why not just use a Hireling for level 6 aid? Because that would require multiple players. Technically speaking, multiple me-controlled characters. This is, technically still solo. Obviously not solo as in I have a fucking army, but...
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Unlike him who I didn't control. Yeah, he just decided to do it on his own. I didn't ask him to do that. These things just happen around me sometimes, you know? Yeah, Withers did it. Clearly tadpole chicanery. These things are super personal. They are. IMO, there'd be no difference at this point beyond the, what, 10 HP? Yeah, no, that's valid, because, technically speaking, if it's possible for me to do that with Tubin, and he's alive, then all it would do is save me steps to have a hireling do that. Provided I was doing it at the same level he could. There's no mechanical difference. You're absolutely right. But it's all on the technicality and what I deem to be, like, something that I'm good with. And not even I'm consistent about that with my own classifications of, like, what I think is okay and what isn't. It's all vibes. It's vibes all the way down.
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find lodgings.
Rested enough. Now, forward.
There's a few things I could have Hope do. I could have her concentrate on Bless to boost my summon's accuracy. And she can upcast to get 7 creatures. But I could have her do other things too. But think about that.
Indolence breeds madness.
isn't the Circle of Death funny crunch, but it's okay. Oh yeah, let's show off something funny. That's why we want Necro 6. I think you've been consistent in not doing something with hirelings you couldn't do with a respec. One inconsistency with that I've done in this run is I had Shadowheart get Hag-Eyed. Necro 6 DRS does. So, Necro 6 is just, proficiency bonus on every instance. So, it's Hexblade's Curse, basically. But with Valor, I can put that on the DRS from that as well. So the idea is, I want to do Purple Worm Toxin on all the Skellies, give them all combat inspo, have each of the Skellies shoot a target, apply 2 stacks of Purple Worm with that shot, and I could also have them go through a Haste Spore Grenade. I could also have them Terrazul. So I could have, off of just my Skellies, 16 stacks of Purple Worm Toxin on someone, each of those stacks ticking for 1d10 plus 4. And that's just the Skellies. I could also give the target Poison Vuln with the Poisoner's Ring with my action. I could have Hope do it, so you have 4 combat inspiration. Yeah. I have Hope here. We're going into the turn, assuming I have Helmet of Grit, which is something I could do. I could reapply 2 during the turn. I can have Hope Divine Intervention to refill during combat if I need to get my Bardic Inspo back. So I suppose that's more like 12. More like 12 than 16. But I can still do Diva, Hazer, and Hope, also applying Purple Worm. Mermaid and Weapon can't be coded, unfortunately. How far can you abduct Hope? You can literally take her to, like, the top of the brain. She doesn't come in the portal to, like, the final enemy, but you can take her to the top of the brain. You can also take her to Rivington, if you want to do that. Can you turn Buffer Divine Intervention? I'm not sure. I haven't tried. I doubt it, but I haven't tried. I doubt it. But I'm not going to say it's impossible, because the first thing that makes me think of is Power Word Kill. You can keep it if you twin it and send the second ray at yourself, so that you die before it's removed from you. So just a thing like that existing means that I could see a way to keep Divine Intervention. Yeah, it's food for thought. Maybe we could buffer recast Power Word Kill? Maybe. A new action during the finish turn refresh? We don't know. That's what we're talking about right now. No idea. Haven't tried. Buffer casting? It's a good name for it. If you can, it would actually make the Radiant AoE not a trash heap. It would also be infinite money, because you could just keep using either of the ones that give you things. Or Chinese or make food at home. I'd say order Chinese personally, but infinite money in a game with infinite money. Fair enough. Alright, done with food.
Swift and lethal.
Let him hope. So tell me why bro from the elemental plane of fire doesn't even have fire resistance.
I am fury. I am death.
See, I'm gonna diverge from that opinion. I think Chinese food is acceptable at any time of day, and I am a proponent of Chinese food for breakfast. It might be weird, but it works for me. Might be weird. Listen. I'm just a little guy. Keto. Failed to push a rat. Okay. Sure. Don't walk into the vortex.
There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Once played Displacer Beast through Act 1, nobody dropped tadpoles. I don't know why. Huh. Maybe if she ascended, I could push the rat, but like...
Quickly then.
I will ascend, you know? What Lae'zel says all the time. Trying to change my taste to breakfast, just eat food, not breakfast foods, just food. Then again, high fiber bread and some protein yogurt with fruit has been my go-to for a while. It makes my tummy feel good. I need to try to eat breakfast. It's just often my body is like, no, you're not doing this right now. It's too early. But whenever I can tolerate it, I have some go-tos. Yogurt sounds good though. Yeah, horny ring acquired. I don't know if we'll get horny this run.
On the other side, you will find
Maybe we do.
known only to those invited to the business.
And adding more protein to my morning yogurt makes a big difference. That sounds dirty. Hope is totally gonna get herself killed.
With every breath, a purpose.
Get Yankee. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
Lae'zel actually has an option to talk down particular Gith. I'm not doing that, but it's an option.
Time to strike.
Use her legendary action. Start getting some summons in. Funny story about this fight. Rock's legendary action can prevent prone, so each Sabertooth basic attack triggered it. That sounds actually awful to deal with. I like it. Rare W on her part. An angle from down here. Let's go with accuracy. Sure. Unfortunate. 10 damage on that. Buffer casting, power word kill does not work, still removed. Thank you for testing. It's okay, I wanted that to miss anyway. Yeah, it was also part of the plan, believe it or not. I guess there's nothing stopping me from getting the Skelly all the way over here. Wasted combat info on the hiding. Unbelievable. I wanted to miss that one too. So I could do that. Wiped out 2 of the legendary resistances there. Love to see it. Good boy. Now we got you. Just sudden outbreak of purple worms in the city. Yeah, what purple and they worm, etc., etc. That's everybody in combat except for Hope. Let's keep Hope safe, I think.
I am fury. I am death.
I forgot about the vortex. I don't want to be over here. I'll stay over here. I expect to lose a couple summons here, but that's okay. Do I care? Blindness on skeleton. Isn't Wrathful Smite a bonus action too? NPCs have custom versions of effects. So, sometimes. Looks like hers is. But that's not always the case. You're ready to party.
Victory awaits. Victory awaits.
One's blind.
Time to strike.
Good job, Leon. So I don't use summon builds very often. Takes a while to go through everybody's turns.
Victory awaits.
Sometimes it's fun for the novelty, though.
This is your end.
Worried about you? Not really. For you. Mean she has 2 bonus actions? No. Resources are not consumed on a miss. She missed me with the first one. And then the second one too. Yeah, that's fun. She did her little thing. It's not all bad for flavored smites. Yeah. It'd certainly be worse. Do the save. $20 HP scratch is kind of funny. We'll keep you there. Ready to party? What if you weren't? Okay, you are. Belly accuracy has not been in. Maybe I do want that Hope Bless going.
I am fury. I am death. I will ascend.
Death rolls apply to attack rolls? No, it's just damage. Skelly equipped weapons might be used for Balder and Sword. Might be possible. I was gonna have an animate dead summon equip a weapon, though. I would probably just use a ghoul instead, which I'm pretty sure they can. Fight took way longer than it needed to, but I enjoyed commanding all the summons.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Onward.
Consider me intrigued.
That might be worth a look.
I'm thinking for Orin, I want to try to stack enough spell save DC, and I open up with getting her with paralysis, and then I bring my summons in and just hit her through unstoppable without caring. Like, if I can stick enough crawler mucus, or not crawler mucus, excuse me, purple worm toxin to her, that could still be extremely funny. But we'll see.
Thank you for bringing me back.
Undead armies are tedious as fuck to buff, but they're so fun. Yeah. They're unstoppable? Yeah, unstoppable doesn't prevent damage. Just reduces it. Orin doesn't have that much HP. She's got, well, like 140, something like that. Let's look.
My first purchase as an adventurer.
Let's look.
No use to me anymore. It's yours if you want it.
A 208. So 208, not that much. Think about it. If I have each of the skellies can do one attack and then combat and spell. That's 2 instances. Second attack from haste, 3 instances. Terrazul is 4 instances. So each of the skellies, a total of 16 instances. Not only is that enough to chew through Unstoppable and start doing actual damage, but even if it wasn't, that's already gonna be 16 HP gone, and then Purple Worm Toxin, let's say best case scenario, it applied on all of them. So 32 instances of damage, 32 of her HP gone. And that's without the Diva, the Myrmidon, the Azer. I could have us, I could have Scratch or Shovel. That's without me. Have the ring? I do. Yeah. I was thinking the ring probably gets used on Gort. Mating Frenzy, it's an AoE, right? Yes. I might have to try that. It's so unreasonable, but I may have to try. Because that would be insane value here. Ugh. Now you may have answered it, but hoping here, is that a glitch? Or I dolly ported out of the House of Hope. After I saved Hope. And she's with me. I could bring her all the way to the top of the brain if I wanted to. We'll probably actually fight Raphael, so I doubt that's happening, but... I thought I just wasn't sure. Thank you. You're welcome, Gigi.
Objective noted. Eager for battle.
Go fight some fishes. I could also get the ring from Carrion to have a mummy. Can't use weapons, but it's a really good summon. Maybe we do that.
The broadsheet's gone to...
How big a family can we get? Pretty big.
I will ascend.
Did you know that she will ascend? Like, I know they're wet, but if I just didn't care about that. That not go away. Huh. Was he okay? Everything's fine, Fists. Relax.
And lethal.
Someone's been killed. That doesn't sound right. Waiting to see what they do. Let's go here. Who do I have the highest hit rate on? Not you, but let's go for you anyway.
Victory awaits.
It's time to strike. I never did long strider on Scratch either. Oh, I scratch. Oh, Azer with no fucking fire resistance. This guy. Nobody saw that. Yeah, fuck that dog. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
One true. More Safwagen. They're so close to the city too. What drew them here?
Don't walk into the raging vortex. I'm concerned for your safety, and that's what you do? Unbelievable.
You treacherous bastard! I'll kill you myself. I'm an imbecile. A way to burn their bones. There's.
We could run around in the lower city with Floric added to the entourage here. You can also equip Floric with various weapons. You do silly things like give Floric Marco Heschker and have her use Hunger of Hadar. I guess I could become a Holy Assassin now. No us? Yeah, I'm having to manage enough summons already that I'm like, one without a weapon doesn't get undead thralls either. Meh. Who has my money right now? I think it's Karlak.
A pleasant exchange. Soldier? Soldier? Sounds.
Can summons become unholy assassins? Maybe. Near weapon, I don't care. Oh, men, am I right? Yeah. Someone can become chosen of Baal. It's true. I don't know if it can happen on current patch, but summons can also take Ethel's deal. Or have been able to in the past. Summons become Dark Justiciars? Ooh, that's a good question. Two body blocked. It took so much effort.
The locked door has red text.
Wish they could do self-same. What, you build an army and it gets cloned too? That would be cool. You know, self-same is probably pretty fun with no party size limit mod. Though I don't know if they would have actual spawn points. Has anyone tried that? Like, where would they even get placed?
Present me well,
You gaze upon
Last light fall if you carry Isabel into the cellar. As soon as Isabel's out of the barrier, it falls. But I don't know what happens if you force her downstairs.
His faithful departed.
I don't know if that counts.
Prodigal servants.
Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
Know this before you.
This is here. Approach, Aspirate. Show up. You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it.
Really?
How was this pitiable creature?
So normally I'm not lazy about this, and I actually go kill something so I don't have to roll deception, but it just goes to show why that matters. Like, with bonuses of plus 16 and advantage, still managed to not roll good. Crazy.
Your use. And
Can I have Hope become an unholy assassin? I'm just gonna have Hope do it. So if you just attack Valeria, it's all chill, right?
No, it's them,
Yeah.
not me, you colossal twat! Citizen, stop this at once!
Get him, Hope.
Ow! What? Please stop. Release me at once.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
Tiny little elephant. Okay.
behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
Should have been Hope.
I with the port.
Lazella, unholy assassin. Honor or outrage?
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Missed opportunity.
Let us have words.
I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
So ballless armor to boost the piercing damage of the skellies. Guess Fish's short bow for me.
Go for.
Nope, I don't have... can't close anymore. I gotta go buy clothes. God forbid a woman have hobbies. So you're not a real ally unless you support women's wrongs as well as women's rights. In fields like, being a serial killer, men are grossly overrepresented.
You appear to be lost, dear. I specialize in fashion, not well, a certain level of class is very good, ma'am.
What do we got? What do we got? I could match Leon. That's maybe tacky. we'll try different undie options.
Now remember,
Let's see. Not bad. This is the half-orc one. I think this one's halfling. I think this one's gnome. Or is this one gnome? No, this one's dwarf. Not a huge fan. Let's stick with the Harlep bit. This one's okay. And you got the Leon fit. Leon S. Froggy. Let's get some dye.
Do you get it? To die for. Clothes.
I get the joke, like dysentery.
make haste. I have a very good, ma'am.
I think black and green's a good combo here. Oh, yeah. We cooked. We'll have to dress up the whole team for the dock scene again. Yeah. So do I go and get Nyrolna so I can easily apply Fireball into Cazador with that? I don't think so, because that's also going to be my only window to get horny. Falcon. Could get the horny out of my system now. Only one window for that, not trying hard enough. Listen, when you get to a certain age... What would I do Mating Frenzy on right now? Ayo. I mean, I guess Gort right now is an option, but I want to actually do Steel Watch Foundry. that Dino the Faerun equivalent to Viagra? And if so, is Viagra secretly good?
Still in shadow.
I will ascend.
I am on Bloodlust, right? Were it necessary there? Okay.
Without delay.
Found and taken.
The clothes armor. Did I just walk through that wall? Did you see that? Want to pick your brain about something? Sure. Which weapons do you think work really well with Swords Bard, Melee Flourishes, and or Tiger's Bloodlust? Leviatar Scourge comes to mind. Spear of Evening, Nyrolna. Punch-Drunk Bastard's probably pretty good. Shadowblade. Flameblade. Yeah, just like anything you can easily apply Vuln for because of the Bardic die matching weapon damage type, so you can capitalize there. Punch Drunk Bastard and Leviatar Scourge would be taking advantage of the AoE stuff.
Time to strike.
Oh yeah, Vuln on that. Right. That was a min roll. So is all of this build stuff just a roundabout way of giving Skelly's sharpshooter?
Blackets will be done. An efficient path.
The door's been infused with magic. Which side I can tell.
Without delay. I found something. Prime spot for an ambush.
I am fury. I am death. The ring's been engraved, but I don't know this language.
Like an ironwood bard.
Proceeding.
Trey trying to spread the good word of the ironwood. I hope has removed curse.
Assume nothing. An efficient path.
Similar symbols to the ones engraved on Sar's signet ring.
Probably do Crusader's Mantle or Khazadol.
The door. Looking closer, the ring.
Tonight, he changes. Promises will have fresh meat. And raw.
Man. 20 off of combat inspo. That's something.
Swift and lethal.
Kelly. It's crazy. Leon? Leon, what are you doing, buddy? Management's a nightmare for me, and this is why. Yeah. Yeah.
Victory awaits.
To involve hope. Room is immune. Don't care about that. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. How many consecutive misses was that?
One true way.
At least one? Oh, I can almost count that up.
Consider me intrigued.
Do I actually do Blood of Lathander for Cazador? I think I do. Almost as many as... Boo! Boo. Does purple worm toxin work on Cazador? I know Crawler Mucus does. Does purple worm? Would you use to get advantage on everyone? Depends on the situation.
A pleasant exchange.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it. Or
I could probably actually use DJ Halfblade effectively, now that we've got Perma Shield of Faith resolved for both maps. Something for another run, though.
good. If you're sure.
You can Crawler Mucus him. Yeah, I know you can Crawler Mucus him, I just wasn't sure about the purple worm. Like, Crawler Mucus is a go-to of mine on him.
There are some scuffs to show.
Got your scuff right here. I don't know what that means. Everybody stop moving.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have I given Hope Log Strider? Have. Oh, she even has that death ward she just gets for free.
Objective noted. Within reach.
Just like the door to the rings. Hollow eye.
Please.
Eldust Gloves here? I'm probably doing Universal Res. So, what am I thinking here? I'm thinking I want to try to stick a Crawler Mucus to Cazador with an Era of Undead Slaying. I also want to get Chatterteeth off the board. But if I get a surprise round, I can be a little more lax. Big stealth there, but oh well. I need to get more haste spores soon. I missed this run if it came up, or are the Abyss Beckoner's gloves worth using at all for summons? Sometimes, but generally there's better ways of applying resistances to your summons, and glove slot is a huge opportunity cost. And then the Abyss Beckoners come with downsides for almost all summons. Some specific kinds of undead are immune to the madness and can still receive the benefit, but generally they're not very worth. You can counteract it, something like Calm Emotions, but something you gotta take steps towards.
Time to strike.
I was hope here. Dolly porting. The combat inspo is not going to do damage. Non-magical, right? And that turn passing might have gotten rid of the haste spores. Looks like it did. It's okay. Using his legendary resistances here. A lot of summons already have some good resistant base. Yeah, like, look at this Myrmidon here. Poison immunity, and a lot of summons have poison immunity. The Psychic Vuln is my fault. It's, you know, Steeped Bliss, so ignore that. But Thunder, Lightning resistance, non-magical physical resistance. Abyss Beckoner is not really going to do much there. Should have had more haste spores, but it's okay. I think that's his last legendary res. Or it should be. He's definitely used it 3 times. We'll see. I'm gonna run low on purple worm because I wasted a bunch, but I can buy more. He's just using it again. Does he keep getting legendary res back? Okay, now he's out of them. Skeletons can hide? This is a new thing? No, they've always been able to do that. You might be thinking of fungal zombies, but they've always been able to take the hide action. Finally actually applying the toxins.
I will ascend.
It was patched? Oh, do you know when? Maybe I just didn't do a summon run before that happened. So, honey, I don't think you can ascend here. Let her try.
Victory awaits.
Lost. hope. Alright. That's everything. Do that on all of them. That would be expensive. Put your ranged weapon. Does Divine Strike range count as a second instance tries to apply to their stack or not? As a reaction, no. Off the bar, maybe? Should, yeah. Ah, this is patch 8, then yeah, it was recent. I guess I just never noticed that a lot of summons couldn't do it. Thank you. Still in Bloodlust, so... Nice combat inspo kill. Oh, it's all electrified water now. Whoops.
Time to strike.
Oh.
Time to strike.
Oh. Hey, Bullbat, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Talk to her? But I hardly know her. I have social anxiety. Welcome, Raiders. Loads of Dragon Age Origins crashes. Ooh, yeah. To get Dragon Age Origins running smoothly on current hardware, you gotta mess with your game a little bit. There's a sort of homebrew patch to the EXE that alleviates a lot of the memory issues. But even with that, it's very save often. It's unfortunate. But I hope the game was fun outside of that. I love that game. I was thinking about doing a Dragon Age series playthrough again sometime soon. Oh yeah, I never updated the I have a ton of games in my backlog, but alert, tough. There we go. Nightbot's slow again today. And why am I walking?
Ding! Anything you want to say?
No.
Don't.
Hey Gage, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate that.
Let us have words.
Yes.
Raid and run feed the cats of blast your undead hordes. Thank you. Really appreciate the raid.
What now? Let's move. What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
She's just a girl and she's
Who
on
are
fire.
these?
There you go, Quag.
Homer around town.
Say it again.
Homer around.
Say my name. Sebastian.
You're goddamn right.
You still make it sound so beautiful. You were my first. And my last. I can put this right, I swear. I can kill Cazador and free us all. Kill that monster? You can't. It's impossible. Tell me where he is, and I swear I'll end him.
He's going goblin mode a lot in this.
His staff controls everything. If you can get it, maybe you can free us. Hurry, please.
Goblin D's. This is me staring. Baldur's Bad, featuring Gale White making some pure netherese mad. I need a bald Gale mod now. Oh, okay, I'll leave. You better not.
There lies Astarian's tormentor.
What, doesn't he come back after you kill him anymore? Too hard? He never did unless you long rest.
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you.
Better Call the Starian.
Again.
What about Better Call Ball?
What
What
will you be without me? A shade? A specter in the shadow? Devoid of all purpose?
You might have made me what I am, but I can be so much more than what you created me to be.
But I am grateful for one thing. You showed me how to really savor moments like this.
Excuse me. Ooh. Ready to get that dagger? Cazador had it. Yes, he is okay. Okay. That's 24. Thank you.
Is it
Valeria,
over?
I have lots of blood.
Is he?
So much blood. More than I need, really.
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
It means you have a choice. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be.
Everyone killing vampires in D&D was so much more elaborate.
But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I do feel like, I don't know, it requiring a specific solution would be pretty cool, and that's very iconic vampire trope, you know. Is the reason the dagger left scars because it has a wooden stake in the middle? I don't know. It is an extremely magical item. So, I hand-waved it with magic, but...
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble.
Could also be the Infernal script, could be. This is funny to me. Oh, they're already talking to Lae'zel? I didn't even notice.
Leave with your work half done? Cazador may be dead, but you would leave thousands of spawn trapped in that. Perhaps. Thank you.
Okay, wait. They think the spawn weren't freed?
We must speak.
I pray the spawn will
Okay.
stay.
No, just that one line failed to account.
An efficient path.
Okay. Severely magical item is how I call my Johnson. I mean, confidence is key. Want to see something cursed? Shit, that's too good. He's got to be a transmutation wizard, right?
It's...
Damn right he is.
Father will be waiting in camp.
Okay, we need to cook.
It is exactly.
Raven, the defend.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate.
My duty is first.
Let's talk later.
Let's talk. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure. I could once more call Baldur's Gate home.
So Rhapsody is more spell save DC for sticking things like Hold Person. Do I want to go that route though? Ooh, I know what I want to do. For House of Grief, I want to get everyone as tightly grouped as I can, then I want to have the skeletons do Bussy. How do I want to handle that though? I don't have them do what? Bussy. You heard me.
I don't know. Magic, innit? I'm just saying, maybe
Just so.
Evaporated milk? Nah, it's just in its powdered state. I can rehydrate it. Don't you question Mark B. Gage? We're talking about withers. What, a man can't have hobbies?
Onward.
Oh, hope. Hope, no. I forgot. That's actually so funny.
Assume nothing.
Hope. Hope. That's fucking hilarious.
It's alibi.
A fanfiction I read in 2016 just got updated for the first time since 2014. Never give up hope. Nice. Oh, hope? Good segue. No, hope. Hope. Sis thinks she's on the team. Hope no. Way of Shadow Elemental, yeah. Move up. Speaking of monks, you said Fangs the Fire Snake bugged somehow. Fire damage stable repeatedly? No, I didn't say that. Fangs the Fire Snake does two things. First thing it does is, after it's used, well, first thing it does is, it's a punch that also has an extra 1d10 of fire damage. And that extra 1d10 of fire damage is its own instance of damage, so it receives damage bonuses independently. Second thing it does is, for the rest of the turn after you've used Fangs, your throw, weapon, and unarmed attacks do an extra 1d4 of fire damage. 3. Crit. Magic Club's good with it. I mean, Magic Club's good with everything, but yeah, you get even another instance over what you would with a regular punch. Alright, so this guy's gonna take 1d6 fire, and then 1d10 fire, and then 1d10 poison. Good job, Azer. Now for Leon. Still Twin Drake correctly in patch 8? Yes.
I am fury. I am death.
I'm curious how many I can get here. I did get all 4. Sick. Pretty good. Crunch.
I will ascend.
Get that kill.
Shah's will shall be done. Sure as
No, Echonia, you don't get to do that. Are they okay? Splash mode. Okay, fellas, quick survey. When playing Bard, do you get preference for what instrument you pick, or just pick randomly? I kind of just pick randomly. Usually I end up going no instrument, though, because the animations are faster.
I am fury. I am death.
Still stunned for a turn. You're still stunned for 2 turns.
Swift and lethal. Proceeding.
That was a lot of fun. No, don't run into the vortex. Oh, okay, there we go. Scrolling back up. So Oil of Combustion was getting the Undead Thralls bonus. Let's see what the crunch looked like. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a 20 there. Well done, thank you.
This'll do. Onward.
Yeah, managing hope is a little bit difficult. But hey, that's why I gave her a Vigilance Elixir. If only she'd take an alert. It's alright, nobody's perfect.
Good. I was just starting to miss. All right.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Blacket's will be done. Proceeding.
Your
can't be. Another vile trick.
Only she'd gone 16 decks instead of 10. Is Hope secretly user of r/BG3 builds? No. If Hope went there, she'd have had 8 decks and the gloves.
Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
Yeah, amending that earlier conversation about gloves of decks not being good for what people use them for. They do still have some very specific niche uses. If you get them and you're doing a run where your dex is at 16, and let's say you want to do some pickpocketing and you don't yet have the Graceful Cloth. They make sense there. Though, you know, Gloves of Power fulfill the role the same way. But it would also give you that +1 initiative. There's a couple of very specific circumstances where you might be 1 initiative shy of guaranteeing a spot in a turn order, and giving up 1 gear slot temporarily is okay for that. Think Marcus, think Your Gear, think Esther. It's niche, but it's technically a thing. They're good for retaliation builds, where there's very few things that actually help you in that aforementioned glove slot, and you want low dexterity, so going 8 decks with Gloves of Dex allows you to start the fight with good initiative, then take the gloves off to have bad dexterity. But, like, those are uses so far from the, hey, I'm gonna make my dexterity bad so I can get 18 decks from gloves for free. You don't have Graceful Cloth yet. Wouldn't you be using Thievery Gloves for advantage? You could. Yeah. Those would likely be better if you didn't have advantage through other means. Maybe you have advantage from, I don't know, Cat's Grace, which you wouldn't do because you would do Guidance.
Victory.
Hey, Hellbound one. How's it going? It's going well. We've got the full skeleton army. We just beat up Viconia. So I went in and I grouped up everyone, and then we did Oil of Combustion on all the skeletons, and big boom. It was very cool.
Do you hear something? I believe
Heavens,
there's a
that's
cabin
high.
near you.
We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs
Please
you
poke your head up to
more
say
than
hi to
she
chat.
needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past. And our duty is
He's like, I'm staying over here.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you.
But yeah, Baneblade, Gloves of Thievery are better for that role.
Make your choice.
Provided you have them.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment.
Killed Merkel and Moon Druid.
Goddess's whims.
No cons, like it's very easy.
Choice to be made.
She's gone.
Druid has a great matchup at Demerkel.
Shah will never admit defeat.
You have so many things you
Until
could do
she's
to him.
stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and your companion understands, I think. Help her, please.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going, that you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be
Much good acting in this quest.
By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be
And could be handled.
go on like this. Suffering.
Endure it together as a family is what you've been looking for. Don't deny yourself. Hope in the background. Wait, I didn't see her. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Hi, Hope.
I'm going to take care of you.
Our time has passed, Genevieve. You must not let us burden you.
You're no burden. You're my strength. I think I know where my willful side comes from.
Hope
now.
just dissociating.
Hush, Arnell. Jen wants
Staring
her
at a
family.
wall.
Jen shall have her family. How can we help, dear?
What kind of hell is this? Hope is like that younger cousin at family gatherings who's just spacing out doing their own thing. Okay, now that we're free, who's this Githyanki covered in blood? Why do they look like that?
This place as soon as your strength allows. There's a camp. You'll be safe there.
They're colleagues. Oh. Campmates?
I heard birdsong at dusk coming here.
Let Char rage quit if you didn't let her kill or save Aelin. She does.
Like that
I brought her with me.
after so long without. Thank you.
It's non-combat, so I let myself bring companions for those things. Like how I killed Cazador without Astarion and then went and grabbed Astarion for the dialogue. Same thing for the Shadowfell. I bring Shadowheart in with me, and then I leave her at the start. Then I go fight Balthazar. Then I bring her in. You're welcome.
My daughter found her way in the end, and found a good friend in
A
you
friend?
along the way.
Oh, they're very good friends.
Oh, I see.
Oh, she heard me.
More than a friend. Apologies. I forget my little girl is not so little anymore. Apologies. Even the littlest thing wears me out.
They're so nice. Shadowheart's parents are just
I should rest a little.
W human.
We'll talk
Well, I was gonna say W humans.
Jennifer.
W human and WL.
Oh, I see. Do forgive me.
Parsifal definitely aren't so.
You've shown great kindness, allowing my wife and I to remain with you. Thank you. I'm glad Genevieve found you.
As am I.
You are more than just a friend to her, aren't you? I saw the way she looked at you. It reminded me of her mother when we first met. Don't worry.
Arnold can get it? Oh,
I'm truly
absolutely.
glad she found you. And I have scant energy to play the stern father. There must be stories you could tell.
I mean, Shadowheart's fine. Let us taste the recipe, Larian. Come
My
on.
strength has not returned just yet.
Cowards.
Decades in that place has left me maimed, body and soul. Some rest, perhaps, will make me better company.
Straight from the source. Hell yeah. What?
Securing.
Everything that's happened. Shah, my parents. It's almost too much to take in. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Doesn't sound like there's any recipe left to taste after the shards are done with them. Well, let us test.
I relish our time.
Almost forgot to take her out of the party.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? If you're sure, take.
Okay, what fights are left? Orin, Answer, Gortash, Darabok, Ethel, Leroican, Carrion. Stuck with Aquan here now. I mean, I specifically avoid the dialogue because I don't think the white hair looks good on her, but I could click that dialogue option and she'd change it for the following long rest. Oh, yeah, I took Jahir's close. Forgot I did that.
Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to... now I just... It will serve you well. I wish... Whatever happens next, be sure
He's still on Polo. Ooh, Ice Storm.
I will document it all as accurately.
Storm, Dominate Person, we take those. What else you got? More Ice Storm. I did run out of Dimension Door, we'll take that. I don't think I'll use Circle of Death or Web or Trash Ball. I haven't done anything with Psionic Movement yet. Gotta make sure to do that. Not liking her silver hair heresy. I maybe would like it more if she did the eyebrows. You trying to get dominated and tentacled by Volo? Heresy? Huh? Huh? That was good. That was good.
What are you having?
Thought you were here. Guess I cleaned him up today. Okay, who's Orin's victim gonna be? It can only be Halcyon or Gale right now. Okay, here's a devious idea. So, we already know that I can bloodlust off of Yetta during the Orin fight.
Gortash is a vision, sure enough.
What if we had all my skeletons do that too? Alright, get in the party, Halcyon. Imagine Orin murders Gale, accidentally nukes her own temple. She is that stupid.
But I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
Halcyon, who asked?
A privilege to witness such a reunion. Shadowheart deserves to have her family restored. And Shar has taken so much from her already.
So if I send Gale to Mistress Shrine, can Orin take him while he's there? Do we science that? No. Unless... No. I am curious about that, though. I'm gonna have to try that one of these runs. Always science. I'll do it in a run where I'm not trying to have my skeleton's bloodlust. And I'm so low on consumables. I need to get more bloodlust elixirs, more vigilance elixirs, more haste spore grenades, more purple worm toxin. I'm low on like everything.
Are you real? Is it really you? That she took... She's coming. Please.
Look at it.
They don't even have blood? Well, that's why they want some. They want to know what it's like.
And your little... The murder law demands a better... You are...
Orin, accept, and you must kill Gorta.
The...
Everyone and their mother tells you to come, then Orin's surprised by it. Yeah, PTDR. What's the build use here? Exclamation mark build has the info. But basically I am a Valor Bard.
My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice.
I don't fucking care, Halcyon. I'm a Valor Bard and a Necromancy Wizard.
I'm listening.
They're just standing there menacingly. Hope? What are you... Hope, bestie, what are you doing? He said the thing. Oh, oh.
Orin spoke of you.
I do want to still be there. It's this little skelly. Literally comes out of nowhere. We just saw a bloodthirsty murderer kidnap a child. He's like, anyway, about that grove I abandoned. Yeah. Yeah. What do you mean miss? Your own pussy doing more damage to you than the enemies, just like in real life. Do arcane shots get Titan weapon? The ones that are attack rolls do. The ones that are not attack rolls do not. So piercing shot does not, but like enfeebling shot, for example, does.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then. That's curious. My eyes grow heavy. Best.
A side note, because I just saw an ad for it, and I played the new psychological horror game with Neil Newbon in it. Is it fun? What's the name of it again? I know of it, but I know nothing about it, and clearly not even the name. I know that it's a thing, that's it.
That might be worth a look.
Dead take, right. Right.
What lies within? I will be heard.
Arabella.
Check out the stone. It's magic.
Let's spin. Check out the stone.
One true way.
Excuse me.
Swim.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
That might be worth a look.
Hear that Arabella dialogue, and I think of this TF2 animation called Demo Mesa, where a demo man dressed like a scientist goes, "This rock's full of magic." Show me hastening spores. I haven't had Brenna do crafts in a while. I'm gonna need to. I'm about
Looks at you
out of everything. This stuff is good too, at least.
This vessel is this. I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Let's move.
accidentally deny myself the Hag's Bane. Skelly's doing noxious spores could be interesting. Problem is currently they have fire in their weapon, so it would just immediately ignite the cloud. Wouldn't do quite what I want it to do. Still maybe worth looking into. More mats for Purple Worm in Araj's basement. Can go check there. Plenty of situations where having a Skelly shoot a spike bulb is probably better if I'm anticipating low hit rate. And also I can use that to turn on Baal's Benediction for myself. Could prepare a field of caustic brine with Skellies. Again, the fire on the bow would cause an issue for that right now, but I can fix that. Because caustic brine that's 1d4 plus 4. Pretty good.
Action, not reaction. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do
The age-old forces of lack of supply and demand.
Repositioning.
I haven't grabbed Marco yet. I don't think I really need it, to be honest. Favorite spot for setting up shopping district? Which spot? The sewers waypoint? It's pretty convenient, yeah. I could region travel to get Song of Rest and stuff back, but I'm not doing that specifically so that I still keep Protection from Evil and Good from Xanartubin on me right now. I can't think of anything I need it for at the moment, but I don't have any more scrolls right now to get that going again, so... That means I probably should go through Mystic Carrion and stuff before I region travel. I'm in no rush.
It's like a tingle in my spine.
You sure it's not a trapped nerve?
I am, thank you.
That pulled. It's one of the people turns into mind player here later. Where's the mermaid?
So you stopped queuing?
Why are you there? Why are Gale and Halson still there? Why is Shovel still here? Have a party in the sewers. I don't know if that'd be a go-to party destination for me. Just me personally. They're really just chilling.
How can I help?
Yeah, meet me at Mistress Shrine.
Oakfather
You,
preserve
I actually don't care if you stand here. Sewer Party was my nickname. And stare too. Alright, Sewer Party.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second highest. Stay vigilant.
Hope.
Chums here. Eager for battle.
Heading out without Quag's blessing.
Objective noted. I shouldn't linger.
Why is Hope with me? Because I thought it'd be funny. Is it? I would like the Skellies to be able to capitalize on the paralysis, so that means this one has to die. Opens up the sight cones, or closes off the sight cones, I should say. The credit believes I was constructed my big salad for dinner. I was thinking I'll be a big ol' salad. I'm healthy. How big could we get this combat inspo? See, Gaping Wounds is 2 more. Mating Frenzy is 5 more. So that is up to 38 damage. It's pretty good. Extra unstoppable stacks. I'll take that last one. It's not in Hope, Myrmidon. Stun on you. Hope. Which one of the checks with +1 meat dagger free? +1 meat dagger. That's not. Yeah, investigation. Flying strike damage.
Quickly then.
Doing pretty good. Nothing too spicy in terms of what my character themselves is doing. Standard control spell kit, but Valor giving me extra attack and really good gear proficiencies to actually be doing good martial stuff in the midst of it is quite comfy. And the combat inspiration shit is just fun. Juicing up the skellies to a point where they're effectively doing like a low-level rogue sneak attack worth of damage. But it also applies coatings and such again. Really comfy. Enjoying that. Alright. I'm a little tired, a little low energy, not feeling so good. So short stream, only 7 hours today. Looking like we probably finish this run on Saturday, provided I feel well enough to do that much. We'll see. If not Saturday, then Monday. What day of the week's tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. That means more co-op with Danny. Thank you so much, everybody. For the raids, the subs, just the chat and everything. It's always appreciated. Who's live? Where can we go? Cons is on. I don't even know the last time I got to raid Cons. Yeah, let's do that. Cons is great. Just a lovely, lovely person. Nothing but kind things to say about her. She's not streamed in a while, at least that I've seen. She's playing some BG3. No idea what she's doing in game, but go hang out with her anyway. Hey, 9514L. Let me know what I should refer to you as next time. Thank you very much for the T1. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's all I got for you. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
Oh my god, Doubler, save me!